Ciao Koga, buonasera. Stiamo guardando qua la finale. Questi sono i conduttori. Intanto guardiamo la classifica. Europe. Ah, c'è anche il coso. Terzetti. Vediamo. Il primo si chiama BL Anas. Veramente, sto BL Anas sta spaccando, che cazzo. Poi c'è Mr. Savage. Raga, sono 16.000 dollari i montepremi, credo. Andiamo. 16.000, sì. Fino alla top 75, cazzo. Cioè, praticamente tutti vincono. Chi è sto BL Anas, raga? Io non... Guarda, sono già iscritto, grazie, bro. Va bene, mi sono iscritto al campionato mondiale di code al campionato mondiale di code mobile. Ah, ma code è difficile, difficile, fra. Ma il mondiale di Fortnite io non ho capito, lo fanno o non lo fanno? Io so, dai, ma sono abbastanza forte, dai. Ti auguro il meglio, dai, in bocca al lupo, frate. Cioè, non sono un pro, ma sono abbastanza forte. E dai, speriamo che ce la fai, dai. Ah, sono solo 100 giocatori. Ah, ok. Chi è Stilix, raga? Conoscete Stilix? Grazie mille, di nulla, bro. È l'unico italiano tra i primi 100. Ma c'era anche Baffo qua, no? Stilix. Ma Stilix mi sa che è Buff. Exceed Breezer. Io non li conosco sti nomi, raga. Benji Fish si è qualificato in quello dell'America. Ma c'è Benji Fish, cerchiamolo. Ah, c'è, 32esimo. Mongra al 49esimo. Aspetta, aggiorniamo, raga, che non si sa. Ok. Sì, era giusto. 32esimo, Mongra al 49. Stilix 72 e Breezer 85. Ah, dai, fammi sta canzone, va. Tanto apriamo Fortnite. Cazzo ne sarà? Chi è questo? Boh. E basta con queste canzoni. Morta c'è un torneo singolo. Sì, lo so, quello degli hype. Vinci solo hype per fare punti di arena e basta. E basta con sta faccia da culo. Fammi vedere la partita, cazzo. Prima partita 10 punti. E quello degli hype, no, no, non mi piace, non lo faccio così mai. Forse faccio due partite così, tanto per. Dai, ne faccio ora una al volo prima che inizia la partita qui delle finali. Questa qui sto guardando io. Io faccio questa che è più facile. 125 punti. No, Lori, niente richieste. Entra un attimo, cosa c'è? Io, dimmi. 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 È partita qua, non è ancora partita da 2 minuti. Che c'è? Oh. Cosa? Perché sono i più forti sono a fare le finali, farà del Dreamhack. Tanto più forti di me lo sono. Bravo. Ora io vado a vedere la finale, devo andare in bagno prima che inizia. Bella. Aspettiamo la seconda partita delle finali. Seconda o terza? No, terza, terza. Eccomi qua. Ciao Mono, bello Mono, stiamo guardando le finali della Dreamhack, sono un po' una partita, attenzione. Minchia, sono scesi tutti qua praticamente. Bella, ci trovo, buongiorno anche a te. Le finali, sì, ti ricordi quelle che avevamo fatto? Che voglia che hai, tanto. Non ce lo puoi giocare adesso, sinceramente. Questo BL Anas è una bestia, raga. È il primo in classifica. Ecco, quello lì. Queste qua sono le finali. Mica top 75 sono 200 euro, cazzo. No, quant'era top 75? Sono solo 100, gli ultimi 100 rimasti. Top 75 è la top più bassa. 400 euro. 400 dollari. Porca troia. Se ci mettevamo un po' più di voglia, cazzo. Perché ieri ho visto le semifinali che volevano andare tutti in finale. Erano tutti boxati e la safe era ancora gigantesca. Sì, sì, però mi sa che lo rifanno sto torneo, non sono sicuro. Twitter web. Allora, siamo in 89. Sono degli animali, non sono, Non è solo bravura. Però fra se campereavi... Oh mio Dio, è stato attaccato. Twitter ha la meglio. Oh, Mr. Savage. Era lo yacht, mi sa. Sono io, ci trovo, so Pingu. Allora, domani forse un mio amico mi regala l'account con il cavaliere nero. Franti, basta l'account che hai. Attenzione, Docco. Docco sotto pressione. Ah, c'è Benji Fish che si è qualificato sia qui che in America, cioè è una bestia. Oh, Mr. Savage sta pushando. Decidi di andarsene, Mr. Savage. Oh, è bianco. Oh, shit. Intanto sta da 103 punti, Mr. Savage. Ai 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 ai, male la mira e fa guida e fa e lo killa. Stai camperando, Pingu. E se ne va. Oh, intanto Veggiefish a Lago, Lazy Lake. Ha solo 50 punti, non so come mai. Ah, ma Mr. Savage sta laggando, raga. Oh my god. E contro Stilix, Stilix solo 7 punti. Oh, attenzione. Gli entra una hit, è bianco. Attenzione, e fa la kill. Grande Mr. Seven. Esulta. Ma penso che laghino i server. Boh, può essere. Però sono solo 100 persone, però non so se è proprio il server. Immortal comunque domani facciamo un riunione perché sono migliorato da PC, voglio vedere se ti batto, vabbè. Tanto Benjevic farma all'Easy Lake. Siamo in... Raga, io mi chiedo come che cazzo fanno a mirare così bene. Sei morto pixelloso? Quanto sei classificato sul coso? L'Hype Night. Attenzione, Benjevic ne ha uno dietro al culo. Vediamo se lo pusha. No, non lo pusha. Oh, però comunque possiamo fare torneo terzetti quello per gli hype. Non è non dobbiamo per forza fare console. Li fa loser Benjifish. Ma la skin di Benjifish quando esce la shoppiamo, sì, fra anche questa è figa. Cioè, ma solo le skin di femmine sono belle, le altre da maschio fanno tutte cagare. Safe si chiude praticamente a corso. Sì, ma Travis Scott non... è un'icona, farà. Alla deriva, Cavaliere Nero, non lo so, non ce l'ho presente. È bella la skin di Travis, però non è da, capito? Da arena competitive. Morta la skin di V che ha vinto. e tryhard. Quale skin fra? Quella lì tipo serie nera lì, serie oscura, non mi ricordo qual è. Il cinese maschio. Ma qual è? Chi è questo, raga? Non c'è il nome. Chi è questo? Al zero kill. In cui ci ha vinto la World Cup. Fra, la cambiava ogni partita nella World Cup. Ah, il cinese è quello lì con la maglia rossa, tipo che c'è il dragone. Wolf, ci lascia stare Benjamin se ne va. Oh, attenzione. Non so chi è la school femmina, raga. Raga, non ho visto Mongrel, non so se è morto oppure... E poi Benji si è qualificato sia qua che in America, quindi lo può rifare in America. Cioè, è assurdo. Troppo forte, raga. In America che hanno 100 fps, cioè, noi europei ci giochiamo a 100 fps. Si è qualificato Buga, sì, ieri. Stasera c'è la finale, dopo la guardiamo in live. Si è qualificato ieri, però ha fatto una brutta performance. Questa qui è il Dreamhack europeo. E stasera c'è la finale degli americani. Sì, era tipo stavo guardando Liquid Stretch ieri ed è arrivato secondo, però ha fatto il coglione per quello, se no arrivava primo. Buga si era classificato 69esimo. Giocavano tutti safe, cioè minchia nessuno attacca. Anche durante il fight, piuttosto scappano ma non se la rischiano. È già tanto qualificarsi, ma secondo me non si sta manco impegnando Buga. Se lo farebbe di meglio. BL Anas, 127 punti, per ora è il primo in classifica. Rekins fra... Io l'ho guardato, neanche il primo round si è qualificato. Ha provato il primo round non si è qualificato, il secondo round non si è qualificato. Ha provato tutti e due round in NA Est, in America. Ha provato pure in NA Ovest, poi l'Oceania ha proprio giocato a cazzo, l'ho guardato tutto il tempo, raga. Però dopo ti mando la foto di Skull Femmina, va bene. Bella fra, bella Chimping. Super King. BL Anas che c'ha l'high ground. Oh, e chi è che è caduto giù? Se non sbaglio tra un po' c'è la top 50. Ma lui aveva già 127 punti. Perché non gli ha dato la top 75? No, aspetta, ma c'è la top 75. Ah no, da 50 in giù, ok. Iniziano le top, ragazzi. Oh, fanno cadere BL Anas contro Tommy. Ai 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 ai. L'hanno pushato tutti, raga. Hanno visto che è caduto e l'hanno focussato tutti. Vabbè, fra io vado a dopo, bella Gidro, a dopo. Ha pure un bell'ozzo sto Toms. Toms. Prende un bel po' di danni, però resta con la vita. Ecco, focussato da tutti. E bianco. No, no, lo focussano tutti adesso, raga. Per prendersi la kill. Si è salvato, io non capisco come ha fatto, raga. Come cazzo si è salvato? Deve curarsi, si è curato, si è riuscito a curare, buono. Quante partite sono? Sai che non lo so? Mi pare 6, la finale 6, non lo so, vediamo. Non so se c'è scritto. Comunque adesso sono alla terza. Finisce alle 22:05, forse sono 10, raga. La terza ci hanno messo 2 ore a fare la terza, 3 partite. Boh, non lo so, penso 10. Boh. Ce l'hanno tutti deltaplani. Io ho notato che usano tanto quello di Travis, fra, perché ti copre un botto quello di Travis. 3 ore, ma va di più, 5 ore. No, scherzo. Alle 17 inizia, 2 ore. 2 ore hanno fatto 3 partite, cazzo. Via Mr. Savage. Adesso cadono giù un bel po' di gente che la save si sposta. Tommy un'altra kill. No, 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 no. Fuori safe, cazzo. Oh, fa un'altra kill, Tommy. È caduto nel box. 4 kill, ragazzi. Adesso vola fuori safe, però vabbè. Basta, chill, l'hai già perso vita. Nessuno sta portando pesci, cazzo. Eccolo. Becca Mr. Savage. È morto? No. Mi sa che questa la vince Mr. Savage, raga. Ecco un'altra kill, ne ha 5. Ok, ecco Tommy. E lo uccide. Addio Tommy. Benji finisce volato via. Uno scillino. Boom. C'è un altro, occhio. 6 kill Benji del Savage, raga. No. È morto da chi? Porca troia, questo è 174. Tanta roba, raga. Ah, mi serve 191, pazzesco. BLA non si è sceso quinto. Vediamo Mongrel e Benji. Mongrel 26esimo, un po' di punti da fatti. Benji 33esimo, non è salito, è rimasto sempre lì. Gli due italiani dove sono? Eccoli. Praticamente morti a inizio game. Iniziano la prossima tra 2 minuti. Dai, tanto non ne faccio una veloce, raga. Giusto per... Cos'è notte del live? È una specie di mini torneo per guadagnare hype, ecco. Se ti servono, io lo faccio solo per allenamento. Lo fanno ogni domenica, ce ne sono due. Questo che è quello facile che sto facendo io e quello difficile. Quello difficile ti fa perdere anche punti. Chi ha vinto? Uno che ha ucciso Mr. Savage, non mi ricordo il nome. Comunque Savage ora è primo, ha fatto tipo 6 kill in endgame. Dai, vado a Borgo giusto per finirla subito. Così mi finisco la finale. Ecco. Io sono freddo, raga. Appena ho iniziato a giocare. Dai, la R di merda. Non gli ha fatto neanche una hit la R. Bravo King. Ricambi mi sei iscritto, dai, va bene. No, no, l'ha hittato. Sì, ma che palle, raga. No, non ti sei iscritto, fratelli. Era scudato, però minchia. Cioè, a sto punto, minchia, gli lanciavo le granate. Tra quanto inizia sta roba? Boh. No way. Che palle, è così lento a sparare la R, oppure sono io che pingo alto. Ero già iscritto, sì, dai, raccontare a qualcun altro. Però almeno non laggo così tanto. What? Devo prendere un airdrop. Copyright, 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 copyright. Sì, devo prendere un airdrop. Raccogli pietra, elimina predoni, raccogli metallo. Vedi iscritti, ora sono in game, mo aspetti, fra. Non si dicerà la R spara lenta, Però avevo solo quello, le granate, non so che cazzo potevo fare di più. O mi boxavo come un ratto, non lo so. Però è una bella cosa, le missioni giornaliere su salva, buono. Finalmente, cazzo, almeno ti fai sì. Oh, ho visto un lama. Ecco, sto bastardo già che ci va. Io vado al benzinaio e poi vado al lama. Se non mi danno solo. Dove è il lama? Ah, ecco. Ah, non volevo usare. Pezzo di merda. Ah, adesso ti... la squaglia adesso. Dai, scendi giù. No, non mi ha coperto. Sì, che bravo, deve essere ormone. Ho fatto un punto senza volere. Ah, di piazzamento. Palle, raga. Vediamo con un punto quanto sono classificato. Migliori 89. Intanto qua è ancora cominciata. Forse iniziamo. Dai, followiamo sto Cristiano. Ne faccio un'altra, dai. Non è che si leva. Split. Quanto manca? 5 minuti ancora. Che cazzo fa questo? In questa partita, ci proviamo. Sì, 140 sta minchia. 140 punti li fai con neanche 100 kill, cazzo. Le top ti danno uno, e ce ne sono tipo 3 o 4. Ah, madonna. Oh, stavolta c'è solo un cristiano qua. No, c'è un altro. Ti ho visto, coglione. Oh, come no? Dai, babbo di minchia, e muori, cazzo. Dai, faceva schifo questo, raga. Era più scarso di me. Oh, è iniziata? No, no, sono i replay. Cos'è la sensibilità della mira? Dove la trovo? Vai dove? C'è il mouse. E la tastiera, ok. Icona. Questa. No. L'icona con mouse e tastiera. Questa. Ehm, quanto la metto? Ma se la alzassi tutta? Sensibilità, appuntamento. Ma cosa vogliono dire queste cose? Boh, la mettiamo 25. Troppo alta o troppo lenta? No, fra ora sto in live, ora ti aiuto poi. Troppo veloce, troppo lenta. Ma io lascio così, vediamo com'è. Qua è iniziato oppure no? No, facciamo un altro. Un altro 132, raga. Non ho parole. Vabbè, adesso la proviamo a 25, però. Questo non è copyright. Oh cazzo, è partita, raga. Dai, ammazziamola. Facciamo ammazzare la veloce. Muta Pingu. Pingu, smetti di fare lo scroccone, oh. Sei più ricco di tutti qua. C'è 2800 UBA che scrocchi. Mi regali qua, mi regali là. Comunque, raga, l'H sta scomparendo. Pusho tutti, raga. Così se muoio vado a guardarmi la finale. Mm, 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 mm. Sta bucchina, mi ha rubato la cesta. Volevo entrarmi così. Donna, raga, che palle. Quanto c'aveva di vita? 99. Perché 99 io ho fatto tutti i colpi bianchi? Secondo me sei impallato. Boh, affanculo. Dalla vita da 50. Vabbè. Due palle, raga. Andiamo qua, va. Quanti sono? Ah, sono appena scesi, 92. Iscriviti, Crowns, e ti ricambi. Mongrel. Mongrel Farma, raga. 88. No, quanto è lui? Bella Pink. Doppia qualificazione, si è qualificato anche lui forse in America. Madonna, i predoni ti fanno perdere, raga. Ecco, vedi, l'ha visto l'avversario, mo lo cecchino. Guarda, predoni di merda, ti fanno perdere. Ce n'è uno fuori safe. Devono togliere i predoni in competitive, raga, però, cazzo. Quello ho perso per colpa di predoni. Ha perso l'Igram. Eccolo. Decide per optare per il tac blu. Dovrebbe andare in safe. Oh, mono, io vorrei mettere il mio personaggio che quando butto le armi corre lo stesso. A me si ferma, non va avanti. Minchia, la guerra, fattoria, raga. What? Ti posso chiamare su Discord, va bene. Come si chiama il titolo del video? Non è un video, fra, sono in live la finale del Dreamhack. È una live, fra. Devi fare l'auto da corsa. Aspetta, però adesso guardo questo, appena finisce la partita, vabbè ti chiamo lo stesso, però appena finisce la partita facciamo il coso. La 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 la. Pronto? Il lupo mangia frutta. Vai, vai, vai. Sì, 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 lo metto subito. Ok, ok, hai fatto. Immagini impostazione. Ok, ok, ok. Mhm.
metti in tasca e muori. Il peggio è che posso muore.
Cioè, che vada da solo, cioè.
Sì, tu premi quel tasto e dopo si corre da solo.
Io lo faccio con quello della corsa, cioè.
Ma non puoi metterlo se no.
Cioè, aspetta, cioè, loro quindi premono un altro tasto per correre in continuazione?
Sì,
Ma vaffanculo.
tu premi zero.
Io non so che cazzo premere adesso. Cioè, corrono come se premo... Boh, non ha senso sta roba. Infatti io mica premo il tasto, sai, WAS normale, da W vado e appena apro l'inventario si ferma. Boh, io lo lascio così, sinceramente. Poi al massimo, anzi dai, lo modifichiamo. Cos'è? Uguale, eh? Uguale lo
Eh,
facciamo così. Ok, grazie.
Rico.
Poi la guardi con me, boh. Come faccio a condividerti solo sta pagina?
Prendi su schermo e vedi la finestra.
Che finestra?
È come tipo Streamlabs, cosa streami?
Ho selezionato allora, finestra dell'applicazione
Sì.
e ho premuto Dreamhack e poi?
Dopo premi invio. Quello per
Non va.
come non va.
Ti
Aspetta.
giuro, ora faccio tutto lo schermo.
Condividi lo schermo o una finestra. Vai, finestra dell'applicazione. Cerchi Dreamhack, quello lì. Ok, l'ho fatto.
E ti è arrivato a te? Ah, ok,
Sì.
perfetto. Ti è arrivato?
No? Non stai
Ma perché?
condividendo?
Dividi finestra. Vabbè, facciamo tutto lo schermo. E niente.
Allora, aspetta.
Cioè, non mi dà un coso di conferma, cioè niente, mi dice
Ecco,
solo... guarda, guarda in live.
aspetta, sguardo. Ok, vai su finestra dell'applicazione. Adesso.
Ok?
E intera pagina, quello lì metti.
Ecco, questo.
Ok.
A te.
Dopo cliccare dove fai.
Cosa clicco?
Clicca due volte.
Niente.
Cazzo posso.
Ma tu la vedi adesso?
No, finestra applicazione. Condividi, mettici condividi. Forse, mettilo tutto schermo Discord.
Ma vaffanculo.
È giusto,
Sì.
è giusto.
Che mongoli, madonna.
Ok.
Ecco, è questo qua, Storm Surge Warning, questo che ti dicevo. Capito? Mi senti?
Sì,
Ma c'è ancora allora.
sì.
Ma... Silix sì, era quello italiano.
Anche Exit, non so.
Breezer, una roba del genere. Sì, 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 Breezer.
State?
Secondo me stanno teamando.
Ma non penso io si possa fare una cosa del genere. Chi è quello Monster?
Silix fa una kill, bravo. Ma si deve prendere le top Silix, se no non ce la fa.
Però
Intanto Mongra mi sa che è morto. Sì, è morto. Ucciso da? Non l'ho visto.
Dreamhack. Ma Savic?
Eh?
Savic? Non l'hai visto?
Non lo so, sai. Non ho più guardato, aspetta. Allora, Benjifish c'è ancora.
Sì, l'avevo visto. Anche GN Anas.
Sì, sì, quello che era primo.
Chi?
Savage mi sa che è morto. Non lo vedo. Breezer c'è ancora. Ma ci sono alcuni nomi che non si vedono.
Nomi punti.
Chi è che è morto? Ma che cazzo? Minchia, io lo vedo fuori safe.
Anch'io l'avevo visto fuori safe. Ecco qua, perfetto.
Oh, ho rubato una kill. Un'altra kill, bastardo.
È morto Death.
Sì. Sì, sì, è morto. Ciao Antonio. Oh, ho ucciso uno con l'RPG.
Ah, che ha maggiorato.
Oh, occhio al rampino. E ruba un'altra kill. Ha ammazzato quello col rampino.
Quindi ha ammazzato...
Vinci. Ah, BL Anas che contro di lui. Ah no, ce ne sono ancora 5. Chi è che ha ucciso?
Questo sarà Guardiamo.
No, no, c'è ancora.
Mi sa che è l'ultimo Leana, sì. Sì. Ah, questi tutti là.
Ah, è rimasto Kami e BL Anas. No, non ci credo. Che culo.
Già uno.
Dai, facciamo una partitina.
Commenti.
Tu lo vedi? Non lo vedi più, vero?
No, no, lo vedo ancora, lo vedo ancora.
No, dico la partita. Devo cambiare. Ok,
Cambia lo schermo.
sì. Cambio finestra.
Ok,
Adesso ti è arrivata? Sì, dovrebbe esserci.
dovrebbe.
Non lo so, a me pare Fortnite nella condivisione. Ti è comparsa a te?
Sì, 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 già, già.
Ok.
Porco bisacco, quanto messaggio di... quanti messaggi di uccello.
Chi è l'ultima sopravvissuta? Anche Parcom, da quanto ho capito, che c'è da tanto.
Poi c'è anche... ho visto che solo loro due, anche Corso per Fortnite.
Mm. Corso non era tipo Pinnacoli prima.
Eh, prima Pinnacoli era finestra.
No, era proprio a parte. Mi ricorda più Lago che Corso, Pinnacoli. Cioè, da quanto ho visto.
Ma sì, Pinnacoli è molto simile a Lago. Comunque, Pinnacoli era bella perché lottavi e dopo staccavi. Avevi un buon loot.
C'era tanto
Poi
loot.
l'hanno tolto. Mi sa che l'hanno tolto perché quando andavano tutta la gente andava lì e dopo rimanevano i punti nella prima safe. No,
Bastardo, una hit mi mancava.
difficile, vai, vai, vai. Facci di
Ah,
piccoli,
però lago, cazzo.
piccoli della condivisione.
Mhm. Massimo guardi la live.
Esatto. O se no li facciamo anche io ogni tanto lì.
Vabbè. Mi guardo la classifica, vediamo. Primo Mr. Savage. No, no, questa è ancora quella vecchia. Ok, sì, primo sempre Mr. Savage, secondo Bieleanas ha recuperato punti in questa partita. Poi Kami, quello che ha vinto, è quinto. Ma Savage ne ha 250, Anas ne ha 208.
Che troia. Vabbè, mi sa
Sì.
che
Però mancano, non so, forse sono o 6 partite o... Boh, perché comunque il coso finisce alle 10, forse sono 10 partite. Benjifis 25esimo.
c'è scritto
Cosa? Mon-
quante partite manca.
Mongra al 35esimo.
E se era già al 100esimo vince
Oh,
34.
Stilix è salito 58esimo.
Eh, 24,
E l'altro 81. Boh, c'è solo un cristiano. No, due, scherzavo.
dici,
Dai, tre pompa di carica ho trovato. Servirebbe una mitraglietta. Ciao, bella Zerkuz.
sto
Sono
cazzo.
morto.
Ricambi, sveglia. Perché tu di cazzo. Troppe ore.
Sarebbe bello partecipare, cazzo.
Beh, sì.
Poi ci sono le nostre partite che durano un minuto.
Esatto.
Minchia.
Se durassero come le nostre ci sarebbe anche.
Comunque si sente meglio in live la voce, cioè il microfono. Che PC hai? Minchia, non lo so neanche io, che cazzo.
Caso, non l'hai preso, boh, mi piace questo.
Si sente meglio, meno male. Mi serve una persona che gioca da PC su Forte. Tu potresti essere la persona giusta. Minchia, sembra un PR, cazzo. Un promoters. Ah, eh. Ah, ok, io vado, bella bro. Metto il like, grazie mille, fra. Seguimi anche su Twitch se hai voglia.
Barbara.
Ma sei in creativa riempi?
Sì, sì, lo so bene, l'ho capito. Ma così questo ne abbiamo un 50 di boss. Porca puttana. Non ci credo.
Che cazzo è questo?
5 di vita.
Ho fatto la kills! Ah. Ah. Non so se portare il medikit o le giamperine.
Eh,
Mm? Ma la kill da 2 punti.
perché?
Oh, che gli ho fatto? Fra, guardala lei, guardala.
Vediamo. Vediamo.
Mai fatta una kill così, cazzo.
Legittinato.
No, no, pompa, fra.
Pompa.
Oh merda, ho messo 2 pompe. Ciao, Vale. Bella King. Dov'era?
Beh, ci sta. Palle. Non ho messo l'altra impostazione. Impostazioni. Privacy, apprendimento. Dove vai? Vai. Impostazioni. Lingue, investment, gioco. Le voci. Così. Boh.
Adesso è troppo alto, cazzo, aspetta. Non lo vedo più, dove cazzo è andato? È qua in bagno, lo so.
Troppo alto così? Troppo alto?
Sì, è un po' d'alto.
Basta. Poi vabbè.
Oh, non muore! Uno di vita! Non ci credo, raga. Uno di vita, dai. Che succede? Cos'è che devo fare?
Dice a me?
Mi potessi dire come metto iscritti tra il pianeta? Fra, io l'ho fatto da OBS. Dai, minchia, uno di vita. Quanto manca? 51 minuti. Dipende cosa usi, fra. Io l'ho messo qua, vedi, top con le scritte qui. Da OBS. È iniziata la partita là. Sì, è iniziata. È iniziata proprio adesso. Vai.
Precisi?
Sì. Io su PS4, allora non lo so, fra. Chiedi a Super King. Super King gioca, cioè fa la live da PS4. Ma cosa usano per streamare lì? Cioè, si collegano a un PC? Che cazzo è?
Ma dove?
Per la Play?
Sulla Play?
Mm.
No, nella Play c'è proprio un'applicazione per registrare, proprio è interna la cosa.
Mm.
C'è già. Registra il gioco automaticamente. Tu clicchi un tasto così. Partita va live.
Sto cercando di aumentare la qualità, sì. Ti consiglio di aumentarla col PC, fra. Ma io non capisco, non possono prendersi un PC al posto che la Play 4, cazzo, giocano molto meglio. Si collegano il joystick, è buono. Ma anche per streamare, tante altre cose.
Secondo me.
Chi è che è morto? È morto Rocky.
Mi fido al boh.
Boh, chiedilo a lui. Attenzione, Chapix pusha. Dopo il fight. Chapix contro Link. Non c'ha un pompa Link, infatti muore. Devo giocare da PC. Sì, è meglio secondo me, no? Ti
Sì, sì.
colleghi il joystick e streami come vuoi, metti quello che vuoi praticamente.
E poi
Poi
anche...
giochi meglio soprattutto.
Esatto, e anche i giochi costano meno.
Sì, i giochi, basta se vai a comprare i giochi tipo da GameStop, queste cose qua costano di meno della Play.
non fai neanche la SIM, comunque. E poi visto che il launcher
Beh sì, però per avere un PC prima costa 1000 euro, devi comprarti un monitor, mouse e tastiera. Però a 1000 euro lo compri col monitor, il mouse e la tastiera.
esatto.
Cioè tipo io l'ho pagato 800 qualcosa, 850, 890.
Ho pagato 600.
Poi dipende tutto dalla connessione che hai.
Poi mouse e tastiera ti servono da gamer. Ti bastano anche mouse quelli là che c'hai già in casa, oppure
Sì.
mouse in casa.
Occhio a Savage che sta per morire. È bianchissimo, c'ha 30 di vita. Breezer lo sta attaccando, quello italiano. Oh merda, ora ha 20 di vita. Breezer non si arrende. Savage prende l'high ground.
Vediamo se riesce in italiano.
Tifiamo l'italiano, non voglio Savage. Ecco, ha fatto la mossa più sbagliata, dalla schiena all'avversario. Ah, non c'ha Maz Breezer, cazzo. Breezer lo sa, infatti lo segue. Che li spacca gli unici Maz che ha. La PS4 dona 200. L'ha ucciso? No, è morto l'italiano.
No, no, no.
Sì, la PS5 voglio vedere quanto costa adesso. Bravo, Trulex. Ma c'è Clix? No, non penso. Clix è americano, però. C'è uno che si chiama Renzi.
No, vabbè.
Sì, Renzi con la Y. Ciao Gabri. Eh? Manca solo Mattarella.
Qualcuno si chiama parte 5 Stelle.
Oh, Renzi sta fightando.
Se mai vinto.
C'è l'eco. Io non sento eco. Ma non si sente l'audio del gioco. Cioè del schermo.
Si sente
All
ma
right,
basso.
still a bit of a different pace going on here. 74 players still alive right now. You can tell that the nerves are starting to set in. Players are realizing that if they want to do something big, they're going to have to play a little smarter. Hence, waiting to take on some of these fights here. Chapek's looking for the
Boh, ora
proper
dovrebbe
ambush right now,
sentirsi.
using that nice little low terrain here to play the divot. All he has to do is step up and hit the double burst right here, and this will be a good opener for him. cannot miss it, and he is gonna set it off. Okay, he hits the
Okay.
charge shotgun, not too bad there. It's gonna open up for like 70 on the pop. The double cone control right there, and yes, it's gonna be his. Chapix makes quick control and care of Renzi there. That was
Non
nicely
c'è
done.
l'eco, fra, ce l'hai solo tu l'eco.
Yeah,
Tu senti eco
Chapix went from Elmer Fudd to Elmer Dunn right there with a quick
Nella
elimination.
live.
Goes from
No.
chilling
No,
and posting up
sì, sto
to
guardando la live,
immediately
non sento-
W King gets the
Non
kill with
c'è
a
l'eco?
second. I like that setup. I like that play from
no,
Chapix.
non c'è
While
l'eco.
it
Lo
acts
senti solo tu,
clear
Gabri,
team,
non so
a
perché.
whole lot of just yet leveraging on opportunity to maybe get a flank on Select's very own Diox here. Sniper out.
Does not hit the shot though.
Anche tu,
Needed
King,
that
senti
one.
l'eco.
He doesn't really have a lot of mediums to do a drawn out extended fight, so
Io non lo sento,
long
raga,
range
da
is not gonna be the
telefono.
play here.
Yeah.
No SMG to follow up with either. It's all tactical play from here on out. We'll see though.
Ma neanche io lo sento.
Yeah, he's still just biding time.
No,
Has
non lo
to run
sento.
in the farms.
Boh, lo
You
sente
can
solo
tell that
Gabri.
the zone is pulling a bit north this time. He kept talking about it. Up until this point, it was all southern zones, but finally,
Devi
seeing
provare
another
a
one push a little
rientrare
bit
in
more
live.
north.
Staccarla e
Might it be another
riattaccare.
frenzy
Ora
end
provo,
game?
vediamo.
The western
Yeah.
portion of the map hasn't gotten any love today.
No, it's
It's all
all
been east.
east. You're right. Oh, baby. We are not done with the Dreamhack montage just yet. As it keeps going on. Let the song play. Beautiful shot coming through right
Infatti,
now.
non c'è l'eco, fra.
Back on with Mr. Savage, who's now in a great position after picking up that 1 versus 1 earlier.
Savage, minchia,
Another
già
rotation, another big
250.
opportunity. I went from saying this might be a chance for someone to take first to nope. Mr.
Trovati i
Savage,
predoni,
Mr. Savage
attenzione,
takes.
potrebbe esserci qualcuno nei
So I was
dintorni.
gonna say, I think Rotary had a top 10 yesterday too as an overall finish. So for him to not be doing too hot right now, I wonder where's his stance in. To see that there's a little bit of misfortune for him though.
Sì, sì, lo sta
Mr.
pushando
Savage
qualcuno.
having the time of his life right now, battling a group of marauders while someone's off in the distance moving on in. We'll pay close attention to the feed and how that plays out. Milwaukee though is going to be jumping into the box of Steelix here. Steelix is absolutely struggling in the
Baffo?
competition today.
C'è il baffo, fra.
Alright, that's okay because
C'è
still is
baffo?
Milwaukee,
sta
which
pushando
are
Savage.
only in the teens as far as the point
Ma
guards.
No, vabbè, voglio
Aspetta.
guardarlo.
Savage, though,
Ah,
back
Iar
here.
baffo.
He catches back
È morto,
with
che
a distance.
coglione.
He thought he was gonna sneak up on the goat. No,
Vado nella sua
Ma
live.
non c'è baffo, io non l'ho neanche
Savage is
visto
always on
prima.
point
Ma io sapevo
here.
che era in
The
semifinale,
two
però non sapevo che era in
beautiful
finale,
grenades right there
cazzo.
is all she wrote.
E poi in
Scusa,
classifica manco l'ho visto.
Sì,
Baffo,
perché
baffo,
voglio
niente,
vedere.
ha staccato la live, non c'è.
Great situation. He's
Ah.
going to actually get a nice little upgrade in his kit
Oh.
as well. Now,
Prima era in live.
Ludwig, who we saw
Boh, non
play on the
capisco.
southeast side of the map. Now he's
In
led by
classifica non
well with
c'era.
KS1 Light. Saw a lot of great things out of
Boh,
KS1 Light
c'erano
yesterday.
bagati
Keep
noi,
hyping him up.
probabile.
But today,
Ma
Ah, sai
28th
quelli senza
place,
nome? Che
97
non
points
sapevi
before
chi
this
erano,
game.
forse
So
era
of course that one on
uno di
land that puts him
quelli.
at 102.
And I was gonna forget, don't forget that in game 1,
aspetta, cerchiamo bene. Magari c'è un'altra bandiera, non la me. Eccolo. Ah, non ho messo la bandiera, ecco
a
perché.
little bit of
È
a
66esima.
situations here. I'm sure
Beh, non è
there's gonna be some
malissimo,
rooting going on for that one right there.
Tra un po' installo Telegram.
I think those are
Ok.
very, very good in this competition right now.
Che finale della
He's hanging in
Dreamhack.
there. It's game 5. He's hanging in there with 100 plus points.
I agree. Yeah, this could be a good game. I like his kit as well. RPG, charge shotgun, AR, and of course some heals to follow. So great kit, great loadout for him. Meanwhile, just got some intel that Sebi currently has the shockwave launcher. So will we see that for the
Mi
first
sa
time?
che lo
in a long
rifanno
time?
sto torneo, sai?
And Sebi, by the way, is in 4th place with 183 points going into this game.
Sì, 13 giorni. Ho visto però c'è solo in America NA West, però non so se lo fanno anche qua.
Allora,
Not sure how
no,
this is gonna go right now, but it's looking good for Light here. as
Perché
Yes
loro lo
is
rifanno
away
e
at
qua
Arsenal
no?
here,
Non
find himself a
capisco.
freebie. He's in the
boh.
thick of it. There's so many players here trying to set up house, set up
Dai, è
shop.
morto dalle granate,
One
baffo
of
però.
those being Mr. Savage, as you can see here. Who's also
Sì,
doing
sì,
the
era
same on
baffo,
another
raga.
portion of the land. Like
Skin
you
usa
said, he's
sempre
jumping
quella.
out of the
Cioè,
French
lui
farm
usa
right
sempre
now
quella
north
skin.
towards that little orchard field.
Staring contest here.
He's just waiting. He's like, what are you gonna do about it? If you're holding that, you
Yeah.
can't shoot me.
Cazzo di
Yeah,
Savage.
that's right. He's not gonna make
Ti
Ti
that.
rimetto la
I
condivisione
like
di
this fight, though.
schermo.
I was just about to hype up Light and say, look,
Vabbè.
I've been really impressed.
Stai
Yes,
giocando?
Mr. Savage is the GOAT. He's so mechanically gifted.
Sì,
but
c'è un po'
Light's
di
mechanical
classifica.
skill has been very,
Vabbè,
very
io te la
impressive. So I
metto,
was
poi
looking forward
quando
to a
vuoi,
little
guarda.
battle between the two.
Ok,
And it
ok.
looks like it's not going to happen here. Savage is going to back out, works his way over to the red barn, using those peppers for the quick rotate out.
Sì che era baffo, fra.
Exactly what he's doing right now. This is basically a free rotate. He can decide what he wants to do. He's gonna get beamed while he was looking to plant up on this enemy here. And that guy is gonna
Muore
jump into it.
Savage,
Airkin
attenzione.
was there. And Airkin's having a pretty decent time now as well. 130 points. The fact they took out Mr. Savage, guys, gives everyone else a realistic run at first place now, because he was taken out before.
Ma in sto game tryhardano di più perché quelli all'ultimo posto tanto non hanno niente da perdere.
That means that a Nos can take it.
He does have 272 points total, and that's about a 60-point cushion starting this game, so he'll be in a good spot. But you're spot on, Monster. That's an opportunity to narrow that gap, and that really is going to change the
Savage
narrative
non
of
ce
the
l'ha
story,
fatta.
especially with Sebi with the Shockwave launcher. He is 80 points behind going into this game, Mr. Savage. But you know what? First place finish.
Eleanos c'è ancora però.
You could be right there in second, maybe even making a run for first. And depending where a Nos, and actually we see a Nos on screen right now, a Nos could take that first place spot.
That's right. It's up to Nos. It's up to players like Teak. If they find themselves in endgame, that's it. That gap, that cushion is going to get closer and closer. I was feeling pretty good for Mr. Savage coming this late into the game with the cushion. I was hoping that he'd be able to slow down his pace, though, to play it a little bit safe, but trying to break away. That's what happens when you play for first. You play to continue to take the lead here.
Cosa, Capri?
We'll
Non ho
see. This game's
capito.
going to determine a lot, and it's still unfolding.
Ah,
right
era la
now. The story is
connessione,
still to be written.
tranquillo.
Tomzy, though, has had a great performing day as well. Here's a little highlight from Snap, though, jumping down on someone there. The quick body and the quick pump. One and done there. Refsguard fighting off in the distance, though. Remember, Refsguard, we got to hear a little bit from yesterday or this morning with the interview. Talking about he was enjoying his time at Retail Rail. I'm not sure how it's going for him so far in this comp.
Yeah, Refsguard.
Ma
An eye on him, but 88th place so far, not in the best position. Tom's
Tommy
gonna
ha
get the
ammazzato qualcuno.
harpoon loot. Refsguard's trying to take it from him, and he says, "Nope, snap, that's mine." Tomsy gets some solid loot, compact SMG to be able to use right now. We're gonna drop it for the AR.
Tomsy with the missed opportunity there. They'll continue to hold out Refsguard across the current of the zone there.
Che
But
kill,
it's okay.
Tommy.
He's gonna find a new shot that he needs to make, and just like that, Refsguard is basically a walking delivery for material and stuff. Picking up
Dopo
all
io
of the
installo
loot
Telegram,
that
tranqui.
he had earned there, bringing it to the zone.
Posso venire su Telegram, va
On
bene.
behalf of Tomsy. Here's a look at Benji Fishy, 100 points in the competition.
That was a clean one shot right there for Tomsy. Again, been very impressed by his play. Again, coming from Wales, the only player
Benji
from Wales in
Fishy.
this competition.
Con la skin da Nabbo.
Benji right now. Tomsy in
Stavolta con la
15th,
skin da Nabbo.
Benji in 25th heading into this
Per
game.
tot sfiga la sua.
Boh.
Top 25, not too bad. Like we said, when first place gets the brakes put on, it gives everyone else an opportunity to close the distance to the competition. There are others that are obviously closer to it. And once again, if you're tuning in a little late here, guys, into the Dreamhack Open, this is Game 5 right now. Monster D facing Fallout here on the mic. We're approaching that mid-game intense moments where everyone's going to start planting down, sitting down, and the information gathering begins.
One thing to keep in mind for prize pool and implications, top 35 will get you a stack, $1,000 if you place top 35 in this competition in EU. So that's kind of an important, nice little measurable spot. If just for making it here, you get $300. So either way, you're going home with some cash. You'd love to see it. It's part of that $250,000 prize pool split up.
Not too bad for a day of Fortnite here on a Sunday.
Yeah, exactly.
Here's Haj though, looking around right now, trying to see what he can connect with. A couple players are going to be in a distance here. Remember, we saw Snap's little highlight reel. Catching a couple of shots, popping off. Yeah, Snap's looking to turn up right now.
Oh my
Look at
god.
this, he's jumping into the wrong box.
È entrato
Haj
nel
is gonna
box.
connect that purple
Ma se n'è
charge,
pentito.
charge pump. You see what happens there. It's going to be a one pump to the face.
Quanto cazzo dura? Dura
Air
fino alle
follow-up.
10,
Here's
fra.
Letwick though, hanging out inside of the bushes now. A little bit of a hayfield. Getting the nostalgia vibes back to the
Oh,
old
Benji
days.
Fish, un'altra kill,
Survival
attenzione.
strategy. Another little highlight here for Benji Fishy, who's going to find himself a little frag amongst all the other chaos that's unfolding. And look at the congestion on the lobby. It's all held on the southern portion of the map here because the zone is pulling north. Mawaka is still in the game as well. So you get a picture-in-picture of the two Gambit boys.
Ciao, easy.
Yep, and then it will be the frenzy area biome yet again.
Va
So very
bene,
flat
Gabri.
farmland. It looks like my home state of Illinois here, or Iowa. as it's going to be no mountains, much different than we saw in Game 3, Game 4, and 5. Very similar in this finish. Benji Fishy, you see on the far left of your screen, we got Gambit Moaka and Letwick from Gambit. The Gambit boys trying to make a big statement here as they haven't seen a ton of success here as of late.
That's a name we haven't really touched on in the competitions today. Zinni in the game. He's got to be trailing somewhere behind. He was also trailing in his qualifications yesterday as well. Just barely scratching through
per
top
quello è
100,
meglio
but, you
più
know, gotta
90.
give shout outs to anyone that made it this far. Ultimately, someone has to end up towards the bottom.
Anche quella degli
and, hey,
scagnozzi cazzo
okay to
scioglie.
be amongst the best of the best.
Non devo già più
Making it
giocare a
this far as defeating
Fortnite,
his own,
sarà
like we said, everyone's a winner.
non
You
guardare
get
le mie
some
live.
cash. Letway's looking to make some more
Oh
cash
merda.
though. He tries to get a point but gets punished for it. He's all up in these enemy builds and no, must have been trying to build. Yes, he's gonna hit the shot. On the heels though,
Madò, che
backing up and
kill ha
running from script,
fatto.
but still manages to find the mark when it mattered most.
Sì, questo con la pistola. Questo non ha luttato proprio. Oh, oh. Che cazzo.
That was a big elim. That's not going to be looking good for Script
Adesso
here. Meanwhile,
lutta.
Jordberry with the double, making it look easy. And here's the point, kind of half and half circle. This is when you typically see things are going to start ensuing. We saw a little bit of a lull moments
Si può
ago.
giocare a Fortnite dove si deve
Madness, and as
aspettare
I
che
say that, the
finisca.
montage continues to roll.
No, fra ora voglio
Connects
guardare
for a
sto
headshot there
torneo.
with the hunting
Quando ci sono le
rifle.
pause
Way to
guardo,
take-
faccio
great
qualche
job from him.
game.
Take his time with that shot, connect with the headshot, not have to worry about
Mi
any
serve il
rogue
numero di
fights
telefono e non
or
lo
box fights
tengo,
after.
non so cosa dirti, fra.
That was on to Flois. We spoke with him. Saw that little interview roll this morning. So unfortunate. Players, notable players that I'm already seeing in this game here. Castery still alive on that northern half there. I'm seeing
Fra, mi
Falcon
serve
for
un
the first
PC
time in quite some
player.
time.
Easy
Tim
1v1.
Kepler's still in this game right here.
Mi serve un PC
Kinzel
player,
got
dimmi che sei da
bodied
PC.
by the crash pad player earlier today, but still in the running right now. A few others like Airkin, who's very much on the bubble for breaking into top 10 right now.
Fra, a Discord non serve il numero, vero?
Try and read the names throughout all
no,
the chaos
non serve
there.
il
Non serve il
Berta
numero.
towards the
Io
top,
sono
Trulek
PC.
still in it.
Ok, mandami la tua
Kenny still in
la
it right
richiesta.
now. Lanuf finally finding his footing towards the mid game
Punto
here.
esclamativo ID e mi
Out
mandi
comes
la
the launch pads,
richiesta.
though. Everyone's taken to the air. Benji Fishy being the one leading
Porco,
it.
attenzione,
Kinzel's on the
Bielianos
other side of the barrel,
bianco.
though, trying to lay down shots. Someone's on the storm line here. He's the security guard, though. He's not letting anyone into the club right here. He's backing everybody. That's right. Show your ID, kids. There it is. He gets put down as well. Denied.
This is the bodyguard of the most poppin' club in Miami right now. It looks like, or maybe in Iowa actually. Based on where
Poi ti
we're
provo
at.
con
That's how
alcuni,
poppin'
vediamo
that
se
is.
sei
This
buono.
Kinzel gets a couple good elims, 2 to his name right now. Benji Fishy on screen. Let's jump on board with him as Benji has 1 crash pad to his name and a launch pad. So some good mobility here going into this late game. Expect him to use those crash pads to his advantage, but he needs to survive this fight first. Yes, he does. Controller-esque accuracy.
Però ti
coming
provo
through
con
right here for
alcuni
Benji.
e
In the
mi,
box fight,
e mi dicono
really
se sei
gameplay
forte.
with that
Io faccio un po'
SMG, he's
di
gonna walk
terzetti arena,
Yes,
capito?
he is, and he puts that
Poi
up
c'è un
on
torneo
Jones
solo
there. Now
console.
it's a battle for Hype
Ma che
Malaka
cazzo
versus
c'entra il mouse
M10
Logitech?
Pepper here, and
Non ho
Milwaukee does a good
capito
job
sta
of bringing
cosa.
down
Non so,
Pepper, and
però
now
boh,
Milwaukee
è
does
un bel
have
mouse.
control.
È un bel mouse.
È un bel mouse,
The
è
crash
un
pads
bel
are
mouse,
gonna
per
come
quello.
out. He's gonna have to default to giving it up.
O stanno sfoggiando che lui è
Back
ricco,
to Benji down in
quindi...
the corner now. Benji's
Oh.
trying to make this full on
Qualcosa
rotate.
mi
He's having
liberi
some
da
enemy
questa
builds. You see the
struttura,
ramps coming out
ragazzi.
trying to protect himself.
Dai,
It's just getting closer
ma
and
mi
closer. This is
rinchiudo
looking
nella
pretty
lobby.
intense for him though. He does have just enough material to continue to push through though. Tries to
Hai
batter
voglia di
across.
sfidarlo?
Use it,
In,
rather than lose
non
it
so
in
se
this
build
situation
fight o
here.
box fight, comunque uno di tutti e due, provate tutti e due. Vi metto nella stessa lobby. Sì, sì, dopo.
Perché adesso
Ok, ok, tranquillo. È un bel mouse. Però ma che serve per Discord? È una chat più bella, c'è meno casino, è meglio. Puoi condividere foto, screen, e puoi condividere il tuo gameplay. Ti posso mandare delle clip. Adesso no, fra. Però mandami la richiesta su Porta. Oh shit. Benji Fish, un'altra kill. Oh, qua sta recuperando, Benji. Chi è sto Letwick? Letwick l'ho già sentito. Oh. Kami è morto, attenzione. Rimangono 9.
Nice play from him.
Oh my
Truly
God.
Posso anche
Litwick
io,
gets the double.
dopo
It all comes
cosa.
down to these 8 players remaining, and guess what? That's a huge double as you're gonna have the shockwave
No,
launcher
mandami la
and the
richiesta su
charge shotgun
Fortnite,
to your
fra.
name. As a result, this is Litwick's game to lose.
Va bene, easy.
Litwick is in it right now, and the big come up, this shockwave can basically guarantee him height right now. He also has the bills to maintain it, but like I said, I'm looking at Teak, who's still alive, just found second height here. A fight's happening right up above him.
No, ma fra Discord lo uso solo
Here's
con
Lanu's
alcuni,
perspective,
tanto
though.
non
Trying to
lo
put up
uso
a
con
fight right
tutti.
now. Trying to get into it.
Perché
No
poi
HP
vogliono
now. He's
essere
gonna
tutti in
fall to the low
chiamata,
ground.
capito? È
He's
un
gonna find
casino.
someone there as well. Snatch
Chi è che è
is gonna fall
morto?
there.
Ah, pensavo Bench.
Going to take a look though. Lanuf moving around.
Ah, già morto
Litwick
Bench.
all the way on ultimate height. Finally, Teak gets taken out of the competition. Lanuf is gonna just mosh through Trulex there in his highs, who jumps onto Mawaka. And now Hodge is in a sandwich that he does not want to be a part of, especially not in the middle here, as he's getting shots from Litwick, who has height. Lanuf has 5 full seconds to pop a big pot, so he's very much in this game here. It's not looking good for any of them though.
He needs to be smart with
Ma
these shockwaves.
i
Only 2 in his
i
inventory. Make 3, I
telecronisti sono
believe.
più
So he'll
casati
use those
nei
wisely.
nei
Lanuf, low
videogiochi
ground,
che
Litwick and high ground. Just
tipo
gonna
negli
take their
sport
time here.
normali,
As
come
Sì,
this
veramente.
is gonna
tipo
get
Formula
smaller and
1,
smaller, but
MotoGP,
Litwick,
ma
again,
è
we said it earlier,
stranissima
this
sta
game to lose
cosa.
undoubtedly, as he's just gonna let those shockwaves rip as
Praticamente
soon as he can break
su
this cover. I'm
LOL
surprised
sono
he's not doing more
veramente
damage to this cover
gasati,
right now, and there you
cazzo.
go,
Quando
that's
fanno una
one.
kill,
Cazzo
una
fa?
vera
Quello è
puta.
volato fuori
As one
safe.
who's gonna come here momentarily, it's gonna be Hidge that's actually taken out from Mawaka. Some way, somehow, but Litwick is the one alive. So interesting situation there, but now
È andato in
done this,
hike.
Litwick pushing, Lanuf in a position
No, no,
here.
no, ci muore, ci
Both in
muore.
the storm, they're gonna have to fight in the storm. It's gonna come down to whoever hits
Oh,
the
oh,
shotgun
oh,
shot.
oh,
They
oh,
both
oh.
connect. Who's
Ha
gonna be the one to
vinto
get the final shot? Doesn't even
Nuez.
matter. The storm will take care of Litwick.
Nuez.
It's gonna be Lanuf, our champion in Heat 1 of our European Friday qualifiers of athletics, is gonna do it again with a victory. Massive win comes through for Lanuf. We will be breaking down the action right after this short break.
Nice. Bella partita. Aggiorniamo la classifica. È andato via un attimo, adesso torna, ha detto. Savage sempre
Ah, ok.
primo.
Sempre prima.
No, no, si deve aggiornare.
Ma
No,
Savage, Savage.
si deve aggiornare perché qua è morto subito. Ok,
Ah, ah,
ne facciamo un'altra, dai.
ah, ora.
No, fra, t'ho detto, aggiungo solo alcuni su Discord, non aggiungo tutti. Quindi su Telegram se riesci. Come solo 2 L'ho fatto di più di game. Boh, ne ho fatte 2, sì, 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 è vero. Fuck. No, farà niente Discord. Mi spiace. Bella ci trovo. Oh, 1v1, ci sei ancora, 1v1. Ah, eccolo, eccolo. Mandami l'ID, fra. Te la mando io la richiesta. Oh merda, come laggo. Che cazzo. Devo abbandonare qua. Minchia, che palle. Che palle. Devo mandare prima delle clip su Discord. Mi dai il tuo Instagram? Punto esclamativo Instagram, se vuoi mandamele là. Guarda che non capisci un cazzo. Non c'ho armi. Se mi pushano tutti. Suca, pezzo di merda con la pistolina. Vaffanculo pure l'altro. Pizza. Mi hai iscritto su Instagram? Arrivo. Guardiamo le clips. Dove sono le clip? Nel tuo... Ah, me le stai mandando, ok. Sì, c'è Instagram, vai su Instagram.
Ok,
È partita la partita. Vediamo.
è partita la partita.
No, stanno facendo dei replay. Oh, però vuoi fare uno più uno con 2 o 3 persone che tengo nel gruppo per i tornei? Come ti sembro? A editare non male, però in fight che devi cavartela fra. Cioè, devi avere esperienza anche. Mi dici il tuo ID su Instagram?
Boh, io vado a mangiare. A
Va
dopo.
bene, buon appetito, bella.
Grazie.
SP. Axom. Ok, l'ha inviata ora. Gli so accettare. Dimmi quando ci sei. Ti faccio fare un ovino con gente. Io sono un abbo, quindi non puoi fare 1v1 con me. Gioco da 3 mesi. Sto accedendo, accetto. Ok, bro. Però io sono un abbo. Ma se giochi da... No, smettila. Season 1, cosa? Logitech. King, vi metto in lobby insieme, ci stai e fai un attimo un ovino con lui. Poi lo fa anche con Pingu e Mono. Così lo proviamo un po' sto ragazzo. Dai, ma che palle, mi rubano tutte le case. Nice, questa è libera. Sempre coglione. Eh già, Logitech non si dimentica. Nice, bel pompa questo. Scemo, volevi, scema, il mio loot, scema. Ok, prendiamo anche le granate. La legna. Va bene, ma Pingu fa schifo. No, Pingu è bravo. Ci credi che so dove abiti? E come lo sai? No, quello che mancava. Che si vede così male. Però usiamolo. Però tanto usiamo Telegram. Infatti usiamo praticamente solo Telegram. Un attimo finisco il match e ti metto in lobby con King. Tu hai i mouse sì, laterali? Sì, però non riesco a usarli tutti e due. Cioè, io impugno il mouse in modo strano. Addio camion. Ecco il bastardo, l'ho visto. Vai, farma, farma. Cazzo di merda. No, era un altro. Sempre lui. È già ricaricato? Ah no, era dietro, figlio di Troy. Beh, guarda Telegram, vi prego, Easy, accetta anche a me. Come ti chiami? Aspetta, vi metto il lobby insieme e vi aggiungete. Aspettate, raga, adesso vi aggiungo. Sei online, Super King? Ma non sei da PC, fra? Cos'è sta roba? La Switch? Non sei da PC? King è la Switch quella, ma non posso fare i tornei con lui, cazzo. Non è da PC, cazzo. No, no, Gabri, basta, che cazzo. Ogni giorno mi trovo uno che mi prega per qualcosa. Oh. T'ho detto, c'è Instagram, c'è Telegram, ce li hai bene, se no non so cosa dirti. Ma stanno giocando? No, sto in replay. Tanto Savage è sempre primo. Ah, ma è la quinta partita quella. King, ma quella lì è la Switch o il PC? Non è il PC quello. Non lo usare, non so cosa dirti, fra, parliamo in live. Parlami su Instagram, non lo so. Guarda Telegram, aspetta. No, fra, devo togliere sta roba su PayPal, devo mettere la privacy. Come si mette? Come faccio ad levarla via, cazzo? Non posso tenerla via. PC. E perché mi dà la Switch, scusami? Io sapevo che quella è la Switch. Buggato, vabbè, vediamo se è buggato. Se lo do anche a lui, allora stai dicendo cazzate. Vieni in lobby. Farà Xbox.
Tiago Marcelo?
È Xbox o Switch quella merda? Non so cos'è io.
Xbox. Forse.
Non è PC, ma aspetta, chiedo a Mono che lui ne sa.
No, PC no, però.
Ma anche secondo me non è PC. Non è che se usa mouse e tastiera vuol dire che sei da PC. Ciao.
Mm, mm.
No, non parla. Vabbè, raga, io metto salta, fatevi creativa. Ti do il leader, King. Che palle. Anzi, esco proprio, faccio prima. King, metti box fight. Fate 10 round di box fight PvP, poi vi andate su beat fight. Arrivate ai 10, poi boom. E da Switch. A me servi da PC, non mi servi da Switch, fra. Ti mi regali il pass, ma io non sono miliardario che regalo le cose, non mi paga nessuno, ma non c'ho soldi, non è che minchia. Questa cosa è minchia, invece vedo persone che vengono da me e mi chiedono mi regali questo, mi regali quello, ma non ce l'hai genitori, dillo a loro. Chiedi a loro, mi regalami questo, mi dai questo. A me fa vedere che dava Xbox. Ma hai V-Buck? No, si paga con i soldi se vuoi regalare il coso. Sono da PC, ma quando voglio passare... no, allora farà... A me servi da PC, entra da PC. Dai. Mi dà un sacco di Fortnite. Non so cosa dirti, fra. Io non sono Babbo Natale, io non sono pagato da nessuno. Non sono pagato né da YouTube né da Twitch, quindi. Sono più povero di quanto pensi, fra. Quanto chi l'ho fatto? Non state giocando, King? Allora dice cazzate, fra. Aspetta, mo lo so io se è da PC o da... Aspetta. No, no, mi dà mouse e tastiera qua. Nel video che mi ha mandato è da mouse e tastiera. Sì, vabbè. Mm. Ma tu ti droghi, Gabri. Già da queste parole ti sto per levare il modo. Io non prendo un cazzo. Se vuoi ti faccio vedere anche la monetizzazione. Ma guarda sto coglione. Se dico che non lo prendo, io non dico cazzate. Io non prendo su YouTube, non prendo un cazzo. E poi quando sblocchi la monetizzazione guadagni 5 euro di merda al mese. Se vuoi proprio saperlo. Vatti a informare, va, che qua non ci siamo capiti. Mi stai facendo incazzare, Gabri.
Goes off. He lands the big 99 to burst open the shield. So well played for him. He's going to go into the box though with the harpoon.
Wow.
Mr. J nearly taken out, possibly saved by the fact
Allora
that he
inizia a
got the
parlare
heals to
bene, Gabri.
pop off at the right moment there. This
Inizia a
is all,
parlare
of
bene,
course,
fra, che mi stai
unfolding
facendo
just outside of
incazzare.
Sweaty Sands. Going back to another location just outside of Sweaty Sands as well.
Guadagno da
Yeah.
Is
YouTube,
that
ma
boat
quando
that
mai?
Mr. Savage plays?
Mai preso un
And it's a
centesimo da
rematch
YouTube.
here between him and Breeze. So Mr. Savage versus Breeze, round 2. The boxing fight continues here. Mr. Savage had him with a total KO in the last fight.
Boh, io ti levo dai miei
We'll see who gets the
amici.
upper hand in this one.
Coso.
This is crucial. Again,
Come si chiama quello? Guarda che non risponde più adesso. Rispondi su Instagram, va?
From there is not much. As we do know, Letwig got the shockwave launcher. I'm wondering if Letwig doubled
Gabri, non ti
back though
rispondo
to
più
open up
oggi,
the
mi hai
vault
irritato abbastanza.
there, unless the vault Card wasn't grabbed in time, but Letwick does have that shockwave launcher. It looks like he's tearing things up right now because he's kind of built up here. Oh no, it's because he's fighting against the pack of Marauders. Okay, makes more sense now.
I just gotta take a moment to give a massive
Dimmi, ti ho fatto una domanda, rispondi.
Competitive Fortnite community on Reddit, putting together some great intel as always of where drop spots are going to be, and all sorts of great discussions always happen in there. Make sure to check out Fortnite Reddit community if you ever want to keep up with all things competitive Fortnite. Meanwhile, on board with Noah right now. Oh, there you go.
Ora ti ricambio l'Blitz.
Here it is.
Come cazzo
A
si
shock
pronuncia?
wave launcher as a result. That's huge for Noah.
My gosh, seeing the shockwave change hands now means that Letwick, who was granted a blessing at the start of this game, he thought it was going to be the beginning of greatness for him to actually pull away a free end game, is going to change hands here.
That might answer Kelly's question. You know, we're getting to see what's going on over there. Shout out to our observers for catching a lot of that action. But the shockwave's just changing hands so many times. I think maybe it's just getting kind of left in the wind in so many of these exchanges. I think, you know, as people are realizing how important the shockwave launcher is for late game meta and for success, you're seeing a lot more people play with a little bit of aggression in that area, dropping in that area, and that's why you see so many more people dropping in the south of the map versus the north.
And that does play into the story of why, like I said at the start of the show, it's a reason, potentially a reason, why Savage is doing so successful in the competition. He's winning his drop spot, and he's on the least congested portion of the map, giving him, you know, granting him better rotates. Granted as well,
exactly.
This is about the first time that we finally see an actual North Pole zone. Up until now, it's been nothing but Eastern zones and pretty South Poles. Anasto, one of our more exciting players who's in the money for top positioning here. He's going to find Bad Sniper with a hefty burst shot. I think it had to be headshots. Yes, considering how much HP there was left on that player. Bad Sniper doesn't have anything left. Crashpad's not going to be able to open up the box just yet, but he's looking to get into it. He's going to heal for safety measure now.
And I didn't see where the next circle's going, but it might be quite the rotation they're going to have to make after this. Of course, he's a crash pad to do so if he wants to, but Anas with the upper hand for sure right now, as it doesn't look like Bad Sniper has any shields. Not sure if Anas knows that, but it's going to be Bad Sniper's health just taken away, and the Shark's going to enter the fight here, taking out all the builds of Bad Sniper, as we see Anas get some help this time in the form of a Sharky Shark.
It happened again right there. He's going to crash pad him out of the box, and just like that, be able to come up on all the loot. That was a concerning fight, considering he did not have any white heals to stay in the zone. Like we said, we're talking about where's the zone going to pull. Check this out. It's going northwest.
Fai iscritto Ricambi? Sì, iscriviti e ti ricambi, però.
6 games we've covered, none of which have gotten this
Perché
far
hanno
here.
la mappa con l'acqua più alta?
Wait a second, ADN, are you there? Hello?
Non l'ho visto, non l'ho notato, però.
I just gotta say, poor Rotary. 2 games in a row now, he's gotten taken out with really nothing he could have done about it. Right there, ADN with all the patience in the world. Last game he got headshotted, 1 dinked, and done. Rotary out of this one. Unfortunate for him.
We're gonna call him R Omega Lol Terry, okay? So unfortunate for him though, like you said, man. Not being able to put up a defense, not being able to really show your worth here. Just cheeky plays, man. Sniper, now an ambush.
Exactly. Cheeky plays exist. That's why you just gotta be very, very cautious. You're seeing players now check a lot more. It seems like that sneaky man type of meta is very, very evident now in current Fortnite. People are starting to understand that and are checking corners and things like that. But of course, can't always be perfect.
Anasto's gonna find a couple crash pads. Okay.
Oh, look who he's going up against though. It's Sebi, who has all of Ocean's loot. If this fight happens, Anas could have it. He's gonna
Già ti sei iscritto.
Big turn of events.
Oh my gosh.
Good tags on Sebi. Not as many as he would have wanted though.
Now, guys, keep in mind what the weight of this battle means. You're talking your 2 players in top 3 here going against one another. Yes, Sebi's going to look for the disengage. No, he's going to get tagged so much. He's going to be forced to heal here. Yes, he has to. There's no way he's going to be able to pop these 15-second infinite chug splash here. Sebi would have been better off to break the crash pads before healing, though. We'll see how now he's given free access to Anas to push up. Sebi with a cheeky hold on the wall, though, is going to find a shot there to put the pressure back onto Anas. And now he's in the lead of the battle here. But of course, he doesn't want to stick around to find out what can happen here. He wants to heal.
That's exactly right. And this is crucial, as Monster said, and the overall implications of things. Top 4 fighting at it and duking right now for 2 Oceans weapons as well.
Minchia, un HP quello, dai. Dai, Anas.
Has the upper hand as it currently stands. Sebi is alive on a dream right now.
Devi entrare e uscire, no, devi iscriverti veramente, è diversa la cosa.
A clear advantage here.
Oh, the Storm's gonna take it over. No, Sebi has to go in, and that's
Grandioso, iscriviti, ti ricambi.
here. Sebi gets taken out. The Storm just snuck up on them. Oh,
Wow.
such a bummer.
Unfortunate for
Oh,
Sebi.
baffo? Vedi che è baffo questo,
For
coglione.
Nas, who
Tu
continues
che
to
dici che
play
non è
so well in
baffo,
this
King.
game.
Wow.
He is currently controlling his own destiny.
Mi
Now
sei
he has Ocean's
iscritto,
weapons, but the
se
sneaky,
devo
sneaky
fare lo
push coming through
screenshot,
from
fai lo
Baffo. Baffo's
screenshot.
gonna connect for one, connect for three.
Mandamelo su
One more
Instagram.
shot and you're done, Pepper. You're
Dai,
out of
baffo,
here.
un HP,
Looks like
baffo.
Baffo's trying to close it out, but I think it was Mr. Savage that I saw nearby
C'è
as
anche
well.
Mr.
Making that up.
Savage.
No, Mr. Savage was there. Pepper doesn't have any HP though.
Bravo,
Baffle's been
baffo.
having quite the tough day. He's gonna find himself a nice
Vai,
little pickup.
baffo. Sei
But
tutti noi.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that
Occhio
Sebi,
Mr.
who
Savage.
was
Baffo non è
so
in
close
live,
to
no.
first place, just got taken out, put the brakes on him. I mean, we've seen it happen to everyone in the top contenders so far today.
Dimmi,
Nas
Gabri.
was taken out in one of the games.
Ti sei
Savage was
iscritto?
stopped as well. And now finally we see Sebi get put on hold this time around.
Hai
So
cambiato idea?
the top of the leaderboards is
No,
going to
non
be
hai
that much
cambiato
closer
idea.
now. It's really up to Savage and Anas to stay alive here to see who's going to maintain lead.
And that's one of our 5 Titans, as we'll call them right now, with a significant advantage. It's Kami in 5th place with 222, Anas, then Sebi, Teak, and Mr. Savage, the largest of all Titans. One of 5
Se ti sei
falls
iscritto
is
veramente lo
now
togli,
Anas
mi dici
looking to
quando
take
l'hai
his way to at
tolto,
least
io
3rd place.
guardo
The thing is, though,
e lo
Teak and Mr.
rimetti
Savage
e
both still
poi mi
alive, I
iscrivo.
believe, in top 2. So the ones you got to be gunning for are still in it to win it.
Grazie
There it
Giorgio.
is.
Non è che se mi
Where is
dici
he,
per
though?
canale
I
faccio...
like that you mentioned that too.
Grazie.
The fact that Teak is still in the running, correct.
Grandioso, iscriviti, ti
Watch
ricambio,
though.
te l'ho già
Things
detto.
are a bit settling here. The dust is settling right now. Cheto, he's kind of hanging out right now,
This is
gathering
that,
info.
Exactly. This is that roller coaster analogy we
Va
mentioned.
bene.
You know, in competitive Fortnite, you typically are on a roller coaster throughout from a spectating and gameplay experience. It starts with a little bit of a drop, you know, nothing crazy, but you see some early game fights, you see some good rotational fights, then things slow down for a little bit in this mid game, as we're seeing right now. Then it picks up again.
Tranquillo,
as people are
Gabri,
rotating and
basta
converge, as
scusarsi.
edge fighters will fight each other. Then it slows down right before the final crazy drop, which is the end game, as we're used to seeing with half and half, then moving to rotating circles.
That's right here. I see Tayson still alive in this game right now. Remember, Tayson was just around that top
Raga, ma
20.
Baffo è morto o
He's on
no?
the bubble for breaking into top 10. Someone that we want to keep an eye on. Someone who is in the top 20, though, is Toos. Gambit's Toos right here. 150 points. Remember that cutoff for top 20 right now was 147 points here. It's Lanoof, though, who wants to break into top 20. If there's any way to do it, it's to march through your opponents that are up there and put them on pause here. As Toos versus Lanoof here is going to go for the full-on 50-50. It looks like it's going into Lanoof's favor right now, as both of which are going to get tagged. And now Toos is getting third-party by an opponent. Great usage of the flopper there. This is why it's so
Aspetta,
powerful
fammi
in
vedere
these kind
se
of
quando
situations. And
che adesso che l'hai
he's going to
tolta.
be able to manage to pick off Lanoof there as he lets his guard down. Big
No,
frag
non
for
l'hai
him.
tolta e non ti sei proprio
That's
iscritto.
exactly right. Meanwhile, Anas with Ocean's loot as a result.
Cioè, mi stai ancora pigliando
or
per il
as a,
culo.
spoil to the value, but look at that! Can you believe it? It's Wolfies
No.
with a headshot on. That's crucial on Anas. So there you have it. Our second of our 5 Titans fall, and it's to the hands of Wolfies this time.
Wolfie quite literally griefing right now. Wolfie's cut it out. Why would you snipe the guy in top 5 when you're like in top 30? This is so unfortunate right now. Wolfie's really putting a stop here. And it
Didn't
looks
get
like the
burst
Chug
either.
Splash is going to be able to get into his inventory here. Oh, man. So Anas goes down. We've already seen 7
Baffo,
taken
non lo
out.
so,
Now
era
it's a
vivo,
matter
ha fatto
of
una
Teak
kill, adesso non so
versus
se è ancora
Mr.
vivo
Savage
oppure
for
no.
first place here, up towards the top.
And Chili was able to sneak away with the burst AR. So the mythic burst assault rifle from Ocean's loot is now going to be in the hands of Chili. Wolfie's like, hey, that's mine. I want it back. He's going to be pushing here. We'll see if he decides to take the fight or has a chance to take the fight.
Cosa è morto?
Oh man, this is a little upsetting. I'm not gonna lie. I feel so
Crazy.
bad for players that are just like they're just there. But you gotta understand that Mr. Savage is feeling really good about the fact that these players are getting taken out. Remember, this is toughest competition right now. So if anyone in the top 5 goes down, especially if you're the champion in this
Ah,
situation,
Baffo dici,
you're
non lo
happy.
so.
You're
però.
very happy. You want to continue to create that buffer. You had it before, the 50-point lead, the 60-point lead, but it was given up.
Yeah. You gotta feel for Anas. Nice top 20 player in Europe. from Denmark, but was playing so well, had great loot, and was in a really good position here to drake in the top 2, maybe even top 1 if he could have taken out Mr. Savage, but instead
Ah, c'è
he
ancora
gets taken
Baffo.
out by the hands of Wolfies. It was a good play though from Wolfies, great shot. As we know, Anas is
C'è
a
ancora,
great
raga.
solo player, has won contender solo cash cups in the past, top 3 consistently, but instead it was Wolfies this time around. Meanwhile, we're on board with Castry.
Man, I'm so proud of Castry, a player that we were down talking coming into grand finals because he hasn't done it yet. But today, this competition really has been going so well for him, as did the opens. Remember, the comparison was
Eccolo là.
how will Mongra do, how will Castry do?
Anche
Finally,
bench
another
fish.
time we put them in grand settings.
Mongra non
Finals
sto più
setting.
vedendo.
Castry's really stepped up to the plate this time, not falling to the statistic, which normally he's on the other side of.
dopo.
So both played so far. A big name I see here,
Hai
though,
letto i
Iscritto
commenti,
is
no?
still alive in this game.
Bella
I'm just
King.
wondering if Mr. Savage's hit list will continue to fall here, because it's becoming closer and closer to the wire here. I haven't seen Teek's name yet on the flybys, so I don't know.
It's a good analogy. He really is kind of like a hitman the way he's been playing here. I'd like to see his total limb count. I'm going to try and look that up if I can. But he must have quite a few limbs. I don't know who has the highest amount of limbs so far, but we've definitely seen some aggressive gameplay come through from the likes of Mr. Savage and others. Meanwhile, Daco currently sitting high ground. Ooh, one shot, and Licen's out of here. Nice pick.
Cosa
Quick
fa
pick
quello?
for Daco.
That is true. Here's Daco,
Deve
though,
andare
like
a
we
loot
said,
per
looking
prendere
to
Maz.
continue to swing his way up. He's doing a good job of
Ma
it.
ci
He's really
ripensa.
trending in the right direction right now. 114, just a few points away from breaking into the top 20 and finally seeing his name back on that leaderboard here. He had a little bit of a presence before.
Surprised he's not going for that loot. I think he thinks that there's more people nearby. Again, he doesn't have the intel that we have. But maybe could have snuck that loot really quickly and then gotten right back to
Commenti,
safety.
non mi
But
appaiono
instead
i
decided not to.
commenti.
We'll see if it costs him. Only 62 builds to his name. Not a whole lot for Daco as he's going to enter a fight instead. He's like, you know what?
Dove hai
I'm just gonna get my loot
commentato?
from this fight if you
Lo
can.
so, fra, ma non la voglio vedere, che se la guardo perdono,
Right, don't
quindi
need the
faccio
builds,
prima
and
non
you can force
vederla.
this
Quando
player
non
to
la
get
guardo
into your
vincono.
area. That's right. He's gonna find another tag here. That's a big
Però
one. It's gonna be the shield crack, the white
Inter
tag.
Roma sarebbe bella
Back
da
him up,
vedere.
and yes, he's trying to pick his way through here. He does set up
Oh,
the boost
shit.
too, and yes, the tactical
Dopo fa
shotgun's
un'altra
gonna find his
kill.
mark here. Once again, Poda is on the receiving end of the barrel. A few times we've casted that today. Yesterday,
Gioca con la Roma, fra.
you know, one of the few actually putting up some highlights for us.
Yep.
Today, that's not
E
the
domani
case.
Juve Lazio.
Yeah, it was kind of a standout. And this time it seems like every time we're watching him, he's getting taken out. It's just unfortunate for Podeste. Not the best day for him.
Fra, non ti
Maybe
sei
not the best
iscritto, mi hai detto che mi
watch,
mandavi lo
but
screen
at the
su
end of the day,
Instagram, non
you got
l'hai
goal,
mandato, hai
you got
detto che
third
toglievi
party
l'iscrizione,
there.
la
Castry picks up
rimettevi e
an
non
limb
l'hai
at the top left of
rimessa.
your screen,
Cioè
so
non
keep
l'hai
an eye on
tolta,
that.
non l'hai
We'll keep
proprio
talking about
fatta.
that story
Perché il
developing.
numero rimane sempre
It's not
quello.
done yet. Castry continues to
Lo
roll.
vedi anche tu nello schermo, il numero è sempre
Your old
uguale.
Dreamhack champs there. Moraine still in
Quindi
the running
basta.
here. He's been just outside the top 20 and a few times into the top 15 today.
Sì, ma fra, non serve a niente, che vince
Okay,
e
the
perde.
rotations are happening now. Half and
Tanto
half out
la
revealed
Juve vince
itself.
sempre,
Full Eastern
comprano
rotate.
sempre
Everyone has to
partite
cut all
quelli
the
a
way
fine
across here.
campionato perché
Popo, 103 points
se la
right now,
rischiano
looking
ogni
to
volta.
continue to solidify himself. He manages to find his way to half in, half out. It's 50 players in the lobby, ladies and gents. That's a lot of Fortnite gamers, a lot of sweaty pros here stacked on top of one another. One of the more
Vai, mandare
congested
lo
ones we've
screen.
seen. Caspery's gonna fall there, though, fall out.
Yes, he is. Unfortunate for him. Meanwhile, Ryan and Wolf are nearby. So, and of course, some people above them as well. I think Wolf might be popping that oceanless, bottomless chug jug right now as it currently stands. And should be able to do so with success.
noi coloravamo, vediamo fra.
He was looking to heal there. Moraine didn't hear it though. Had he did, this would have been a free frag for him. Remember, Wolfies is the one who just took out Anas here. If you're tuning in late, guys, this is game 6. We're approaching that end game here in the Dreamhack Opens. It's grand finals day, so everything is on the line. Only 8 games in total competition, so this is it. These are our potential winners. You're looking at your next Dreamhack champion. The first solo competition.
La Juve
with
con la
this new
Lazio
loot pool
domani.
and map, so quite a big tournament, quite a big deal right now. This is what we're gonna be looking at when it comes into leading into FNCS grand finals as well. So a lot to be said here about how you play and how far you've made it in the EU scene.
That's right. Yeah, Medine representing the Netherlands. I'm a big fan of the Netherlands. Meanwhile, he's gonna pick up a nice elimination,
It's on Wolfies.
and hopefully, he must have eaten his stroopwafels this morning. As a nice pickup is going to be
Attenzione alla safe
taken out
partita,
there
ora
from Orion.
andranno
Meanwhile,
giù un po'
on
di
board Benji
gente.
Fishy, Ryan's gonna
Baffo
get
c'è
those
ancora?
bottomless chug jug
No, Baffo è
after
morto.
taking out Wolfies. That's pretty good for him.
And yes,
And he
finally
also
now
has
Teak
the
Buffo è
AR.
morto, raga.
Teak reveals himself. He finally reveals himself. So Teak is still in the game right now. That was one of the big names that we know is breaking out for top positioning right now in this competition. So Teak can very well still be in this. Benji Fishy, though, we're looking at his perspective right now, who's turning up the field here. Honestly, you can see that he's already caught in a few frags this game here. Looking for another box fight in this mid game right now. Not that he needs the loot, but it would be nice to catch a full-on frag here. A big impact.
Yep, Marine recognizing he can take some storm damage because he does have the chug. He's going to be back to full. Now he has to edit his way back in storm. Should do so with ease. Well done. Meanwhile, Benji on screen as well. At the bottom right, we got a picture-in-picture. Marine and Benji. Benji gets a good first shot in. Marine doing what he can from up top. It's Teak still in this. If he could have taken out Teak there, that would have been huge, as we're now on board with Marine. 3 eliminations to his name. 22 people remain in this lobby.
He's playing really well
fra,
right
qua
now.
ci
Two
sono
good
PC
rotates.
player,
He's gonna be
capito?
forced to pop a
Lui,
mini here. He wants to continue to stay in the
per
game.
quanto può
Teak
essere
looking to break his way
forte,
into
non
top
so.
20. Will Moraine be the
È
one
tesa
that
per lui.
throws him out of the comp, though? We'll find out here as we're jumping back in. And yes, he's gonna find someone in the bush. I'm not sure if it was him or not. No, it's Teak still
Intanto
alive
Freezy
here.
fa
But
kill.
Moraine is tearing up. He is just a few eliminations away from
Ma
breaking
sono
back
a
into
Parco
top 20.
Pacifico,
Benji Fishy, on the other hand, though, is in a box fight here just outside the building. All wood builds, none of them are his. He's gonna have to break out, I think.
I believe this is
Oh,
Marine right
fa full
underneath Benji
safe.
here, so Benji might have a flank opportunity. We might see some picture-in-picture action as Jorberry's going to get taken
C'è
out by
un'altra
hands
kill ha
of
fatto
Medine.
questo.
And now 20 builds left, make it 19 for Medine. Teak right below him with only 55 HP to his name. Benji's going to catch one. That's going to be Teak. That's a big elimination. And guess what? We talked about Benji's trending upwards. And he continues to go here, wants this to live, doesn't want to lose
Benji.
the storm. He's going to get it.
Benji, un'altra
continues to
kill.
roll. He's
Ah,
controlling
va in
his own
safe,
fate,
Benji.
and he's trying to secure a top 10 placement.
Great edits here.
Ed
Even
è nella
with the
top
pressure
10.
of the storm right now. Benji staying in the game, breaking nearly to top 10 now. It's getting closer and closer. He finally cut
Scildone.
that 200 plus point threshold. Top 10
Scildone.
hits in. Look at Moraine up on height. He's playing that mid ground right now.
Partita la
As is
6,
Benji, so
attenzione.
they're just similar layers. Maraine's finally
Sono
gonna
in
hop on
9.
down now.
Dai,
Making
voglio
his way
Benji,
outside
voglio.
of the edge here.
Oh,
No
da
more
dietro.
material from Moraine. He's gonna go into the cone.
Non
Now
ci
with
ammazzo.
Benji's perspective, though, box fight going down. Still looking for the edits. He doesn't care. He's
Bianco.
gonna break the cone as well.
Morte,
His
mo-
final build's gonna
No!
be put to use here.
Se si
No!
chiudeva
He
moriva.
gets hit with the big shot and taken out, but Moraine still turning up. 180 points for him now. He's still in
Questo
the
perché tiene ancora il
competition.
Jug Jug?
Could he re-solidify himself as the
Minchia, l'unico
Dreamhack
full
champ? Who
vita qua.
knows? 2 more big games in front if he continues on
Sarà
this
peggio
tear.
della World Cup,
He will be
minchia.
up there,
Erano in
Fallout.
60 nella 6
Such a
piccoli.
great
Però
showing,
cadono
but
giù
guess
come
what? It
mosche
is Hasten
subito.
who is still alive
Ora io
with
tra
high ground.
26
Three players
minuti devo
remain. I believe
uscire e
Noah
ritorno alle
is
11. Fai
the
tra.
third. Yes, it is. With
Vai
those high
tra.
ground, Hasten says, I'm going to do something about that. Trying to outbuild him. All Medine can do is sit and wait for that fight to break down. Hopefully secure a second place finish. He is content.
Chi era?
No, it's actually going to be Hasten.
Era
Decides to go
Teisgral.
towards low ground. Medine takes him out. It is now a 1
Questo è un
versus
criminale,
1.
raga, ha
Medine
fatto 9
versus Noah
kill.
for the win.
All right, 196 points here. This is the opportunity now to break for
1v1.
200. Noah, who's sitting up top, must be so nervous here. He didn't even take the chance to heal. And Moraine's going to play the zone here. He's actually going to piece control it as well and walks right in and walks through.
No, non l'ho
Noah,
vista la
final
kill,
moment.
cazzo.
Beautiful shot coming through from Medine, and that's going to be a victory royale. What a finish. We're going to jump to a quick break. When we come back, we'll be dissecting it all with Kelly.
Sì, ma però non hai tempo di fartelo. 15 secondi in endgame, impossibile. Aggiorniamo la classifica. Andiamo a fare un'altra partita. Savage 2,98, Kami 2,37, BL Manas 2,31. Benjifis è salito ottavo, minchia. Poi che abbiamo ancora? Vortex, Link, bla bla bla, Mongral 56esimo, 87 punti, Stilix, uno dei pochi italiani, 80 punti. Vediamo Baffo quant'era. Non lo vedo più Baffo, raga. Breezer 23 punti. No, l'abbiamo passato, vabbè, Baffo, dove cacchio era? Baffo. Fin 111. Non lo trovo Baffo, raga. Eccolo, 58 punti, 74esimo. Appunto, lo potrebbero fare come medikit in tempo. Neanche il medikit si può portare fra in endgame. Questo balla. No, non ce l'ho più, non posso più giocarlo, che palle. Uffa. Per questo è finito? Mi sa di sì. Aspetta, vediamo la classifica qua. Avrò fatto un po' di hype, no? Vediamo. No, sì, l'ho fatti. 100. Quanti? 150? Sì, 150. Tempo che fai il jack frase e muori di safe. Vediamo se mi ha dati sti 150. Non me li ha dati. Non me li ha dati. Boh. No, facciamo una singola, dai. Mentre aspettiamo. Così mi passano queste missioni. Allora, usa band o medikit. Cerca una consegna di fornimenti. Elimina 3 predoni, easy. Vediamo qua se abbiamo altre missioni qui. Nope. Bella Agidro. Comincio ad avere fame, raga. E siamo ancora al sesto game qua. Non finisce alle 22. Come fanno a fare tutti i game? Sono ancora al sesto. Boh. Bella ci trovo. Bella Gabri. O magari sono al settimo, io devo aggiornare. Fa vedere. No, no, sono al testo. Copyright, copyright. Copyright. Where, King. A fare in culo, edita sto cazzo. Tra un po'. Ma vai a cagare. Grazie. Tan, taran, tan, tarararararararara. Ti immagini un piccone da personalizzare? Che figata sarebbe. Cosa fa questo? Ma minchia sono itti. Oh, ma non mi rompere il Cazzo. Ah, ordiniamo qua. No, ho già jumpato, vabbè. Thank you. Maronna che loot. Mm, Cosa mi porto? Questo? Lanciarazzi o cecchino, raga? Però, lo scudone. Che palle, c'è un bel loot qua. Servono munizioni di assalto. Mi sa che c'è qualcuno. Oh, devo lasciare lo scillino per lo scillone, è meglio. E stai un po' fermo. Stai un po' fermo, cazzo. Io pensavo di avere il tattico, però vabbè. Mm. Viaggi trovo sempre che cerca zizzania. Oh, sta per partire, mi sa. Non dico più niente, niente. Va bene. Perché mi dà ancora i punti a me? Gente già col deltaplano. Vai via, questa è casa mia. Dai, porca la troia. Palle, oh. Copyright. No, non lo voglio sapere. Oh. Vado dalla mia casa, vaffanculo. Che sto cadendo. Oh. No shield. Due di vita? 4. Dai, che cazzo. Oh, qua abbiamo iniziato, vaffanculo, vado in lobby.
Select Esports. Currently going over towards Blue House. I missed the basement in Blue House, by the way. I don't know about you. That's just me, but it was a fun fight.
Yeah, everything being all flooded out kind of took away the feel of the game. And then, of course, the map changes that always happen. That was one of the ones that occurred here in Salty. But Sarah is going to find himself a nice little connection here. That's going to be a free pick for him as we hop on over to a story that's a little more relevant to the case here. It's Noah in the battle for Caddy's Corner. Shockwave launcher is going to come out as we see that Kiko's the one that's rotating in nice and late. We knew that this was a thing, though. We've seen this, especially at the start, somewhere around game 2 or so. Had a beautiful highlights from Kiko, who made it into the reel with the hunting rifle shot to kick off the comp.
That was nice. That was very nice. Kiko with a... He really... Yeah, you're right. He started off the montage. Honestly, with the... First off, the music we've been rating, some of the beat drops I've heard, plus the clips, we can put together a nasty Dreamhack montage as a result of all the plays that these players are making. Hopefully one day that'll happen. I'm excited. All I know is I want either the song with the Kendrick vibes, according to Shio, or I want like the EDM bass drop song. Either way, hopefully we can make that happen.
Bella mondo.
We'll see. Talk to the crew. I know you got the connect back there, so make it happen.
That's exactly right. It'll be a montage for the ages. There's been so many. Just all jokes aside, there's been so many plays made from these players. I mean, headshots, beautiful flicks. It has been impressive to see the level of skill on display here. And my favorite part has been any of the hunting rifle or sniper shots, one-shot headshot. As tough it is for the receiving player to be completely out, no chance. It looks like Mwaka is going to troll with ADN saying, I see you. Don't try and sneak up on me, brother. Here comes the fight.
I was going to say, this is a pretty interesting fight. Are you talking two players that are in the same bracket of points here? So very much on par performance-wise with one another. Couldn't ask for a more fair fight. This is your middle-of-the-pack competitors. See how things are going to favor up for them. Whoever catches the Elim will take the lead over one another. Let's see now. The crash pad's going to come in and initiate thing. It's going to be a straight-out gun brawl there, and ADN's going to be the one who comes out on top. Waka gets taken out.
Ancora a vedere, sì, fra. Quante partite mancano, Federe?
Nice play from ADN. He says, hey, stop dancing. All right, brother. Gets an easy pick. And now ADN in a pretty good spot here. Two more people lingering around, as now we're going to jump back over to Kiku from Portugal up against Noah. Looks like he'll just be backing out, resetting. Looks like he has a sniper, so might have a chance there, as Noah now is just going to be content looting up over towards the caddy corner side of the map. And guess what? He also has the charged shotgun and Kit's shockwave launcher in a great spot, great position is Noah here to try and make some noise.
This is pretty massive. You really think about what this means for the competition. A player like Noah who's knocking on the door of top 20.
Questa è la settima, quindi 3,5 diciamo.
Free end game, so long as it doesn't switch hands. Ediendo, on the other hand, here is looking to hop in on Flick. Flick's gonna back up, possibly even pop this chili. Yeah, he's like, all right, dude, I know you can get in my box. Let me go and perk up here so you can move really fast now. Do a lot with this here. Yeah, there it is.
Wise rotations, wise play from Flick. You just want to turn that corner. That's going to give him a chance to at least
Link di che cosa?
Momentum shifts. He has the movement advantage, but there's an assault rifle chasing. It's ADN. He wants to see him. He knows he's behind, so you can expect this now. It's game 9 and 10. These players are behind, like ADN, and they want to make a run for top 10. They're going to have to get some elims. It's a highly elim opportunity with 5 points.
Quanto sono andato via?
So
ho fatto 2
game. The 1v1 against Flick, but I think he's going to keep
ma
chasing.
sei via già da un'oretta,
Player
credo.
hasn't been doing too hot to steal it. He's now on the outskirts looking to third party this fight here. Flick, on the other hand, is the one who's in the pinch.
Boh, dopo sto game mangio qualcosa che c'ho fame.
I think ADN recognizes that. Yes, he's going to go for the full-on box fight and dive. Now jumping in. And Steelix is just going to let him. He's not even going to really get into it. kind of admirable of Steelix not kind of hop in when he could. ADN's gonna find another free elim here though. Distraction a little too much for Flick.
It's surprising for Steelix. You know, you're behind. I think it's an opportunity to
Sì, su
third party, maybe
Discord sì,
even
un
end up with two
attimo.
elims. You gotta play aggressive, so not sure if that's the wisest decision. But ADN off to a good start here. Flick in 40th place. He gets taken out. Unfortunate for him. And ADN's gonna make sure everyone in the chat right now knows he's moving, he's grooving, he's feeling himself. Good start for ADN.
Yeah, the thing about it, Steelix started this competition off on a really bad footing. I think it was about 3 games in before he finally broke about 12 points. I remember it clearly because I was so surprised. being
Ok,
that he
ci
had
sono.
a
Adesso
relatively
ti
strong
aggiungo. Mongrel
opener, I
92 punti.
believe, yesterday. So here's another person who we're kind of shocked at falls short of the mark. It's Mongrel, who is now this time the king of the authority. He does have all the good loot that he needs. A big problem for him seems to be crumbling under the fights in the mid game. The pressure
Com'è che si
weighing on his
faceva?
shoulders. It's no surprise that Mongrel does fight with this demon here
Così, sì.
time and time again when it comes down to grand finals days, but phenomenal player nonetheless, deserving of all the love that he gets from the community.
Bella.
Let's see though, he's hopping back towards hard finals. back to
Baffo,
40.
non lo so, comunque
Almost
nelle
maybe get
ultime
a piece of the
posizioni.
I think that's smart. He recognizes, hey, I have great loot in Jules' glider gun and Jules' drum gun. You want to try and take the fights here and clean up the scraps because you do have a great close range.
Ma ti
weaponry,
lagga a
and
te?
You're a little bit behind as well if you're Mongrel, so you need some elims.
A
So
me?
he's also going to find himself.
Sì,
some bolt
la
action, so here we
condivisione.
go. Mongrel going to drop the drum gun though. Which is a bit
No.
surprising. I don't think he
Ah.
recognizes that hard find is there.
No, he definitely doesn't know that. You
Perché
notice
sì.
what he did there is he
No, che mi
stashed
fa
the
vedere
Volt
che sta
key
laggando
card,
la condivisione.
played his
Non
kind
so
of
perché.
surrounding area, did what he had to do, and then
Ah.
came back for it. Now looking to play into the Volt. Hard find though knows
Whoa.
better. That hey, if you got the Volt key, you're gonna come back for it, and Karma is the one who's gonna
Il
eat the
karma,
shit there from
attenzione al karma.
Chapek's looking to again
Il karma
step his way
gira.
up here. He's
Infatti
doing
è
that.
morto.
Find the
Karma.
elim right now. 3 elims so far in this game. That's pretty massive for Chapek's.
Good start. In 53rd place, the Swede. One quick update, important update. We keep talking on this theme
Ok.
of the 5 Titans. I honestly
Ma
would throw
comunque
7
quello là che
players,
faceva,
maybe
che si
even 8.
chiamava uno
Benji
di
Fishy,
uno
Medine
di...
included.
Era da
9,
Switch.
kind of in the running here.
Me
to
l'ha
kind of
confessato.
one of our top 10 players, I'm trying to say, Sebi, gets
Ma
taken
che
out.
cazzo.
3rd place with 245 points going into this game. He got eliminated.
Cazzo,
Ma
minchia,
perché?
vado
Immediately off
su
the rip, so
subito.it e
Sebi
faccio
out of this one. That's
l'annuncio,
gonna open
cerco
a chance
PC
for
player e non
Ricambi,
ne
maybe a Nas,
troviamo.
maybe even Benji to break their way into top 3 if a good game.
And we saw Benji is
Oh,
right now in the
beh,
running,
dai.
which is surprising to see how much of a gap close he managed to put up here.
Aspetta, subito.
Savage has got to be kind of nervous though, because Teak and Savage are so close in points right now. Here's Reason, who hasn't been able to really step up, but like I said at the start of this whole thing, just based off of the homework we've done on Reason, he does take these fights every time here in Holly. He's just gonna
Ah!
no, the no scope
Che
from
cazzo ha
River.
fatto?
Jumping no scope. Ooh,
Che
in the
cazzo
BS,
gli ha
yes.
fatto?
Gotta give it where it's due right there.
No
Riddick
scope gli
probably
ha
has been
fatto,
losing
raga,
this
headshot
fight
con no scope.
here. Only 56 points is now gonna put the dance moves on Reason.
You gotta be kidding me. Rimic with a no-scope close range for a reason.
And a headshot.
But great play and a headshot at that. He needed it.
Ok,
He used it
ecco.
to complete
Minchia, ti
his
sei perso
advantage
una
on the back
kill
foot.
di no
That
scope.
was
Puoi
his
andare
one
indietro con la
chance, his
live e
one
vederla.
opportunity. He took it and he
Ok,
hit. And
aspetta.
Queen Gretzky says,
Cioè, questo qua era
"You miss 100% of
bianco.
the shots you don't take." Right
Boh,
there,
no
Rimic,
scope
connected
pure
to
quello
that.
lì da mirino che è più
A little bit
difficile.
of
No,
highlighting
no,
your
col
corner.
caccia,
Couple more
scherzo.
frags that are popping off around the
Col
feed there.
caccia no scope headshot morto.
Rimic though, getting his little shine or opportunity in the light. I said this before. It's unfortunate that the one time we see Reason in full on the camera here is the time he's on the receiving end. Especially, he's one of the more hyped players we were looking at coming into this.
L'hai visto?
Porca troia,
4
sì.
games in front of him.
Porca
Actually,
troia,
one now,
sì.
right? We're on game 7.
Madonna, ma ci
about
rimasti di
I
merda,
think
mi
this is
sembra
game
che...
8.
Sì, sì, è di
Was it?
brutto.
I'm
No,
sorry,
this,
it's
is,
all
this is
sort of-
game 7. This is game 7.
Oh,
We're
is it?
blurring the lines here.
Porca voglia,
Yeah,
poverino.
because
That means we have 4 games left? Alright. I thought it was
Sono
like...
massacrato.
Alright, I'm losing my mind here.
Brutta
A lot of
morte.
Fortnite, and they're all starting to blend together here in the 8 games here. Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. It is game 7. Good call out. I for some reason thought there was 10 games. I'm used to our format from yesterday and the day before, so I was thinking there's 2 games left. It must be game 9, but it is game 7. I'm mixing up my 2 here. Andretta on screen right now of Misfits, with a decent loadout to his name. He's got a purple
Non ho
burst.
TikTok.
is what we're seeing on screen is a purple sniper, blue tack shotgun, some peppers for rotations, and some heals, as well as a launch pad. So I'm liking his kit, liking his loadout right now as it currently stands.
Can I just say, someone in chat said this might be game 1. You can tell he's having a good time. If he's trying to extend this entire series by another 8, I'll take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment, man.
Exactly. We should just try and convince production that the game 1 so we can just keep going. I don't want this to end, man. It's been fun to watch. That's for sure.
All right, though. Yeah, and Jenna's doing really good in this competition. Like I said before, he hasn't quite been there in recent times in the team-based game modes and whatnot. But when it comes down to the solo stuff, I mean, it's the reason he qualified for the World Cup way back when. Although disappointing performance, is one of the more exciting players to look going into it. One of the young gods on the scene. I mean, lately he's been stepping back up as a solo. So really nice to see him. I mean, 147. He's just near top 20. That's still very, very impressive. I think he's looking good for the competitions to come and the future to come.
Yeah, what we're going to see here for the first time is a southwest finish, which means, yeah, that's the entire area that is underwater right now. So that's why you see so many people, or sorry, an area that's over water. So that's why you see so many people over that one piece of landmass with the boat by itself, trying to use that piece of land where they can. But it's going to be a pretty nautical type of finish here to close this one out.
It's kind of scary, and Dreda looking up with that sniper rifle
Ma
towards
secondo
Pete
me
there. Another player I see on
vanno
the
avanti
feed is
fino
Arlo
a che
Tori
non
there,
siano le
sitting
10,
next
quindi non
to
sono
Janice.
totti game.
Lights,
Dici che vanno avanti
couple
fino
more
anche oltre le
slayers
10?
nearby.
No, dico
Getting closer and closer. Another
prima,
west. Okay, so
se
our
i
first
game
actual
duravano poco.
full-on west zone. The previous
Non
zone was
c'entrava che
northwest.
duravano poco.
Yeah, the previous zone was
tanto, non c'era
northwest, and we
niente.
saw a
Non lo
clash
so,
of
fra.
different
Anche
names.
Perché
Before.
tipo ogni volta possono
And now we're
balzare
seeing
le
Benji
pause.
shine again,
Stavolta la
and
pausa
this
è
is
durata un po' di più.
Again, a factor due to that the zone's going west. Before it's going east, and
Prima
it
di
seems like
sta
he's
partita.
kind of struggling, just kind of being relevant with the
Ma comunque
way
quanto
things are working
manca?
out for him. But right now he's
15
approaching
minuti,
mid-game.
cazzo,
He's looking
praticamente
very,
sto
very
game.
strong here. His loot is
Esatto,
all
quindi
sorted. He's
non
got
so,
the harpoon to take
quindi
in, and he's got the max match right now. So I'm kind of feeling optimistic for Benji right now.
I'm feeling okay. If he could use some better loot, and Matt's are in a good situation, I think his loot is
Well,
loadout
vediamo
could be
se vanno
slightly
avanti
better.
oppure
So
no.
maybe he'll look to try and take a fight if he can. But you know, harpoon gun's good, obviously in this scenario, so it actually might work out well for him. I agree with you. It's a pretty good situation for him. But it looks like Sneezy's right behind him. Benji's just hard rotating on the swim. We heard Odescard yesterday say how much he loves the swim as a rotation because it's really kind of a more free rotation. It's harder to get hit. Benji though going to get tightened up for all of his shield there.
sì.
And there goes his slurpfish.
Perché dopo
If you
c'è
time it
quello
just right,
americano.
you do get to get a
O
lot
c'è
of
un
value
bello
out of these
dopo.
rotates. You can see right here.
C'è
the
ma non so
positioning
che ora,
allows him
sai,
to really
forse
play to his benefit here. Okay, building out of metal though, he's already based
l'americano
up
è più
twice
figo,
now.
cazzo.
This time he
E
is gonna be
Benji
the
si è
focus of
qualificato
another
anche
player.
là.
Remember, his
Oh,
base is
no,
just
no.
barely
Ma
on
anche
a
Savage.
metal plank.
O
It
solo
could be
Benji.
Forse
easily
anche
taken
sì,
out,
Savage e
alright?
anche
Spins out
Mongrel.
sideways. This is the Benji special, the 2x1
Wow.
left and right here. He knows better. Listed in just a one
NAS
base
è
when
quello
he's
più
getting focused
figo.
up.
And the reason for that is you want to look bigger.
Adesso
right?
stanno
You wanna
facendo il
also make it
PC,
think that
quello lì.
you can't just
Vediamo
get
come
scammed
sono
in a
messi.
1x1. Whereas if you're in a 1x1, people hit
Con
two
i
angles, two
trio
walls. You're in a pretty rough
console.
spot. If there's if you're in a 2x1, however,
Quello
people don't know
quale.
which box you're in, and it's a waste of time, waste of ammo for them to try and kind of narrow you down.
Ma
So
già
that's why
arrivare
you've
in
seen
top
Benji
100
go for
hanno
the
guadagni
2x1
$300.
special, if you will. In a good situation
Però
right now.
Sì.
Pretty clutch harpoon pull there as well. He's going to find himself
Top
a little
100
bit
non
of
so
a
quanto
I mean,
guadagnano.
not that banishes is going to be too important, but something's better than nothing here. It's got to be a little bit of a
non so.
confidence booster, right? Knowing that you're filling out your inventory, getting usage out of the harpoon here. Janice, though, is in a tight situation. If he doesn't have shield on right now, he has been sitting here for quite some time. So
TQ, so
good to
TQ
know that
non so chi
Janice
sia.
is
Mai
basically in
visto.
Bravo
shambles this
Savage.
game. Not sure what happened on his
Sì,
rotate out of
Savage
Steamy.
di 2 punti
Player
solo.
that we're keeping a close eye on is Andretta, who's on the bubble of top 20. Remember, we talk about
Tanta
breaking into
roba.
top 30 and onwards is where the money really starts to kick up in forms of prizing.
Boh, ma c'è
But don't
gente
forget,
dentro.
everyone is a winner today.
Anche
Everyone
sconosciuto.
is at least taking home some cash prize for making it this far.
$300 at least. Yep. But one band, $1,000, going to be picked up if you get top 30. So that's a good situation to be in that top 30 spot. But of course, first place 16,000, second 8,000. Big difference between first and second. We'll keep an eye on that. Nice snipes going to come through from Andretta, Norwegian, as he's not going to connect for the limb. I don't think. Yes, he is. Oh my goodness. The
Is that
quick.
onto Rax? Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Massive
Rack.
play. The quick snipe AR uses the snipe to break the builds, and next thing you know, connects for an Alin. That's huge on Andretta. Unfortunate for Rax. Oh my gosh, he's not done yet. A double kill picked up from Andretta.
Minchia, questo è un gran
What a
cecchino,
play.
cazzo.
Back-to-back elims for Andretta. Huge use of that sniper rifle.
That was massive right there.
Vedi quando ti invito su Fortnite, non lo so,
He's gonna
non
find
sono su
himself 10 more
Fortnite.
points, and like I said, even taking out Rax, who's in top 15, is huge for him because you're putting a stop on your competition, quite literally, and you're forcing yourself up the food chain, making it closer and closer to break into top 10. So those are some massive trades and exchanges there. Chapix, who was having a great game, remember, he had like 3 elims. It's gonna be shut out there. So no
Ok,
luck
c'è
for
ancora
Chapix.
Mongrel,
This
l'ho
little
visto,
replay of his
Benji,
snipe
c'è
is
chi
so
c'è.
far too from downrange to give you guys a little idea of how crazy the shot was. Benji Fishy looking for the box fight right now. Here's Mongrel, who's gonna find himself a little piece.
Oh,
Okay,
Mongrel
so
ha fatto una
Mongrel finally
kill.
turning up. 2 elims this game right now, pretty good.
Yeah, I like
Tanto
the
bene.
character choice from
Sto
Mongrel as
bene.
well. You know, very reflective of our finish here. Nautical finish. Benji and Mongrel both finding themselves in action. Box fight for Benji if he decides to take it.
Di
He
solito è uno dei migliori.
decides to violate the
Mongrel.
territory of Yaster, I think. On
Ah, secondo me
As,
sta pushando un
he's
po'
gonna set up his
tutti,
box
dal
one by
massimo
one right
a
next
quella
to him.
americana, secondo me. Poi non lo
Mongrel still
so.
has to make a rotation.
Mongrel getting closer and closer to the next safety here. He's in between Tomsy and Benji, though. You can see Benji's just on the other side here, so Mongrel's got a few big
Aspetta, ma
players to
come ti
run
chiami
through,
su
as well
Fortnite? Io
as
non mi
Teak,
ricordo,
who's
però.
sitting up on height.
There it
He can
is.
basically see out straight directly towards Mongrel. That's his
Ora non
line
sei
of sight
online.
opener.
Ah,
That
sì, sei
sniper's gonna
questo?
be the one who's under fire right now, though. As you can see, Teak and crew is starting to spam inwards. That could have easily been Mongrel if he was out positioned, but Mongrel hugging on the back portion of the zone is not going to be focused, not just yet, as everyone's looking at bad snipers, fresh builds kicking in here. Mongrel does have that grappler, though, so he should be A-okay to rotate out. We'll see, though.
Jonas getting taken out. And keep in mind, Teak is still alive. We see him on screen. We're going to try and get an
Ah,
eye
c'è anche
on
Buffo.
Mr. Savage, Kami, and Anas to round out our top 5. But for now, Benji Fishy still knocking on the door of top 5. He was knocking on the door of top 20, got there. Knocking on the door of top 10, got there. Next step, top 5. Next milestone, first place for him. He wants it.
That's right. I want to see if Marine's still in the game, or Marine. I do need to see if Marine's still in the game. We want to see if Mr. Savage is still alive as well. That's a name that we haven't seen.
Che
Ancora in
60, tutti in
A
acqua.
few
Chi?
others that are in contestant squad. I believe in
Buffo.
Nos.
Sì, sì, l'ho visto.
We have to get a little update on him. I see Decepto
Scusa
still
un po'
popping
Nemico,
off. Remember,
credo di
Decepto's
sì,
like
però.
8th place. So the fact
Sì,
that
sì, mi
Decepto's
arrivava
is
qualche
catching some
invito.
mid-game frags is absolutely huge.
Però non mi
Benji's gonna be
invitare, come
dived in on by
faccio
Tomsy.
terzetti
Tomsy's one of
arena,
his
mi dà
direct
fastidio.
competitors. He is just underneath.
Minchia, me li spammi
As
sempre.
far as the total placement
No,
points,
non
these
gioco,
guys are
fra,
neck and
ora
neck
guardo e
on the
basta.
scoreboard. These are all big names
Gioco
in the
di
comp
notte.
right here.
United
As far as this
Kingdom no longer
tournament
Dipende quando c'è quell'americano. Oh, Benji qui c'è morto.
Benji gets turned on and burned by Tomsy. And now, although he had the frag, he had
E
the
muore anche
sneak up on
Tommy.
him, and Tomsy gets taken out. What was it
Wow.
worth for nothing? Squeezier here, who is also in top 20. Oh man, the changing and exchanging of hands here.
Absolutely heartbreaking right there if you're a Benji fan as he gets taken out. Squeezier in 16th place. So that's pretty good for
Discord,
him,
no,
getting in the
fra.
limb.
Fai troppo
53 players
casino.
remain in this one. Sad to see Benji go, but we still got quite a few heavy hitters alive.
poi
And
metti le
Shredder, we've seen
canzoni.
his performance consistently. Got to see a nice overhead view and angle of a few other players that are in this one. Teak is one of the most notable. Then Noof also alive. And
Buffo ha
Meatloaf
fatto una
knocking on the
kill.
door, top 20.
Closer and closer as we coming in now. Here comes the half in, half
Ma
out
io
zone.
spero che non
Players are gonna have to
vinca
start
lui.
making the move.
Perché?
Looks like it
Non
is gonna
faccio
favor
niente.
the portion where
C'ho
most
sul
of the players
cazzo.
are hiding out.
Però ho
and
capito,
the
per
big,
essere
big
da
reason for it is because it's one of the only land
controller.
masses, so it's more likely for players to start
Minchia, è
favoring
Lo
the
so,
fortissimo.
lo so,
land
però
masses here.
come
Names that I do
parla
see
e
here,
come...
though, too.
Sì,
non
sì,
mi
I do
piace.
see
cioè fa, è
Marine.
un po'...
I do still see Deceptos alive up
Sembra
in the
tipo
high ground here.
montato da come
I do
parla.
question, where is Teak though? Is Teak still alive here in the game?
I've not seen him get eliminated yet, so I would think yes, as we are on board of Riaster and Medine at the bottom right. So picture
Yeah,
in picture
there he
here,
is.
Medine. Yeah, of course, keep in mind, Medine is the one that we had win our last game. He snuck his way into top 10. Medine, former Dreamhack Winter featuring Fortnite champion.
Aggiungi il
Bring your
bingo,
own
fra.
computer event back in 2019. Teak,
Oh, no,
Anas,
se urla,
Savage, all
però...
still alive. Thanks to
Infatti.
chat and Kelly
Massimo
here.
lo muto io.
Big shout out to every single one of y'all helping us keep this narration, keep this story alive here. It's gonna be crazy. 2 games remain. This is game 7 out of game 8. On board with Medine and Riaster. Kami still in this one as well, one of our top 2.
That is
Devi
right. So
rispondere.
this section over here is looking super stacked up, and everyone's gonna have to make a cut across towards it because this is
È
where
andato
the
via lo
zone's going. So it
schermo?
looks like Kami's gonna get zone favor. He's gonna
Sì.
play a
Sì,
huge
me l'ho rimesso.
in his favor right now to continue to save material. Remember, he's giving also, he's in running for taking first place here. Mr. Savage, though, forced a crash pad across the field. You can see on the left camera, he's on the outermost skirts. He's
Sa
gonna
che
land
vince
right onto
Savage
Hydro,
qua.
and he's taking the box fight. This is huge for Mr. Savage. He needs this elim right now. Third parters are coming in, though. As I'm trying to cover this over the air perspective, not sure how it's going to play out, but Savage is going to find it. Check out the feed right there. So still in the running right now, finding points, making his way, inching his way towards endgame. Hard find knows the player on camera now, as you are seeing Raija as well, all of which are having to make this tough rotate. The big focus, though, Moraine, who's on height.
Lo so.
Yeah, 4 of our top 5, I believe, still alive in this one. Yes, Teak is on screen right now. 4 of our top 5 players. It's crazy to believe as we're currently on board with Ryaster and Hardline, but we want to keep an eye on the top left of your screen for our top 5 players because that's going to be key. Will Mr. Savage get eliminated early, or will he continue his dominance in this tournament so far and Dredda gets taken out by the hands of Jordberry?
That's right. What we need right now is to get those perspectives of our top 5 players because this is getting closer and closer. We need to see how it's all going to unfold for them. Anas finding someone in the feed and then getting taken out by the storm. So there goes Anas. There goes his run. One more game left in the bucket for him. See how he's going to be able to play out. I see Raija here putting some pressure on Teak and Kami, both of which are, again, in tight situations.
Ma è
Teak
mutato,
does not have
quindi.
any more shields left moving into this. And looking at Marine's perspective, he's starting to rack up now and heat up because he's approaching top 20.
Ecco.
Stepto's going to find Rotary right there.
Ora
Not
si
too bad
sente.
for him, and
Ragazzi,
as I'm seeing,
faccio
again,
casino?
hopping back in with Marine now.
No.
Looking for this frag here. There's
No.
2 players in the bush. He's going to find one with the
Fra, ma
dive
le altre
on
volte
and
era la
just
mia
jumps
play
right
che
over
stava
the
per
other.
esplodere.
5 more points in the pit here for Marine
Adesso
now.
non si surriscalda
Clay
più
Vin.
e l'ho pulito.
And
Sitting in the
a
cone. No more
massive-
mats.
Massive pickup from Merdine, 2 games in a row. Can he do it? The back-to-back
Guarda
victory
la
royales.
live che si
Teak,
vede
however,
meglio.
is still alive. He's going to have to get through the big
Vabbè,
box.
che
The first
così,
place
perché
player
decido
right
io
now
chi
is
mettere
Teak,
chi
who's
aggiunge
got
su
an
Discord
elimination
oppure
zone.
no. Vuoi
Guess
decidere
what?
tu per
Merdine
me?
Teak versus Merdine in a 1v1.
E che cazzo,
Here we
ma poi
go.
fatti i cazzi
Teak is
tuoi,
in a
tu
world
cosa
of hurt
c'entri?
right now and is barely surviving.
Ah, ma
Yes,
oggi mi
there's
vogliono
knocking on his
proprio
door.
fare
It's
incazzare.
Merdine who wants the first
Oh my
place.
gosh.
Merdine connects for another limb onto Cryptic Symptos.
Che si
That's
avvia?
huge. Another top 10 player. Merdine and Teak.
Niente, rispondo alla chat.
Still box by
Oh,
box, but
Teak
Teak
gets
is
the
gonna
kill.
connect for the limb. Can you
Ma che
believe it?
cazzo di casino c'è?
Still alive. They're exchanging. Marine's on fire right now. Oh my gosh, Ron is literally finding frags left and right. He is so close to top 5 now. 266 points for him.
Oh,
Top
GG
10
per
is up in the air. Cammy's still in this game as well. So he's still getting big
Prima ha
points
fatto
here.
una strage,
That is
cazzo.
Teak. It is so neck and neck right now. It can go any which way. Someone has to fall in order for the lead to continue to break out.
Era una
Teak
domanda,
looks
mi hai
like he's
provocato,
finally
non
gonna
era
be
una
able to heal now.
domanda.
And it's still right in the game. Noah's
But look
on
at this,
high
though.
too.
Again, Noah, the second game in a row with height. This is almost nostalgia from our last game. Medine's still alive. Noah's still alive. Medine's
Oh
gonna
my
connect
gosh.
for another. That's gonna be a huge limb on
Madonna,
Kami.
Freeze è una
His fellow
bestia.
compadre in the top 5. And guess
Eh
what?
sì, Freeze
Teak
sì.
right below him as he's healing.
Oh,
Not Teak opts to not
restando
break
in
his
quattro,
build. He's gonna let him
attenzione.
heal. 4 players remain in this one. It's Ryaster. It's Noah. It's Medine
Non ha
and
più
Teak.
mazza, ha 4 mazze.
Teak
Ha
wants this, though.
4.
He's looking at him
Adesso
right to the
1.
floor. No more builds. It's time to commit. Teak's gonna get tagged once from the zone by Raija. No more range.
Fa una kill a sgamo. E
E
riesce ad andare in safe.
5 eliminations, 286 points for him. This is
Fottuto,
so
senza
massive
infatti è
before
morto.
Noah closes out the game.
Questa è la prima
ma
volta
io non
che...
ancora non ho visto.
Once again, we have Noah and Medine in our top 2. This time, Noah gets his
Non guardate la live, ho
victory
messo
royale.
condividi
War
schermo
after this.
su Discord.
No, però, capito.
No.
Si vede un po', si vede male.
Come si vede male? Si vede male?
No, no, non vedo malissimo.
Boh. E magari a te lagga Pingo. Vabbè, faccio una partita io. Anzi, non faccio la partita, vado a mangiarmi una cosa, va.
Ok. Boom.
Si deve aggiornare la classifica. Fai come vuoi, Gidrogo. Ah, Pingo sta a casa? Sì.
Mi hai hittato, ma come? Oh. No, vabbè, ma... Ah, mi salto, vabbè.
Eccomi qua.
Ok.
Il game non è ancora iniziato. Stanno facendo i replay. No, oggi trovo neanche tu poi. Poi ti spiego perché.
Back portion, the back heels, and all of a sudden now in contestant for top 3 Fallout. We're jumping into the last game. Take me through it.
Yes, sir. We're gonna run this one back for sure. Whether it's a VOD review, any of you that are watching, make sure you rewatch this tournament because from start to finish, it has been absolutely insane. I've loved every bit of the gameplay so far. The late story of Medine working his way up the leaderboards from not even being in top 20 to now being in top 3, knocking on the door of a top 1 finish. But guess what? We're going to have Mr. Savage, who has something to say about that. He's currently sitting in second. He's been holding to the first place spot for the majority of the tournament until Teak came out of absolutely nowhere. So let us know, chat, who do you want to win it? Teak, Mr. Savage, do you want the Medine Cinderella story to come through? The Dreamhack back-to-back champion of Mr. Savage, or Medine, our winner of Dreamhack Winter Open? Either way, both of these two have shown up.
All right, I'm going to start it up. Spam the lime to help out Marime, or spam the cabbage to help out Savage. Either way, we're going to want to see some chanting in the chat because we want to know who you guys are rooting for. It's been a phenomenal dream hack. We're going to continue this as things go. Go ahead.
I got to be honest with you, man. Who likes cabbage? I don't think there's anyone in this entire chat that likes cabbage. So, you know, clearly the lime for Medine is the way to go, or we got to get something for Teak, too. We got to show Teak some love.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of something that rhymes with Teak. I got leak. I got weak. I got
fleek.
All right.
Eyebrows on fleek.
Enough of that. It's the last game. Let's get serious here. It's Deceptos, though, a top 10 competitor right now who's in a world of trouble here, and he's going to get taken out by Bad Sniper over at the Fortilla. This has been a fight that's been going on over and over. We talk about 4 players that were consistently landing over at the Fortilla and having trouble with one another. Look at how much differently Savage is playing his early game right now, being passive in the final game because he cannot let this opportunity slip away from him. He's also behind now, like you mentioned at the start, Fallout.
Yeah, it's a good call out. It's unfortunate for Deceptos right there. Bad Sniper, one of our double qualifiers alongside a few others who have made it to a variety, both our NA East and our European finals. Bad Sniper, Snazy of Grizzy, so 2 of them, FaZe Mongrel, Tayson, Mr. Savage, Muhammad, and Benji Fishy. You'll have a chance to watch a lot more of them. This isn't it for Mr. Savage. He'll be playing in NA East after this. We, of course, have to preview that and highlight that, but it all comes down to this game. The European finals have been nuts. We also got Sebi on screen right now, who got eliminated early last game and was in the top 3 consistently all day, now sitting in top 7.
Well, he's got a strong loadout. He also has a good idea of where this player is. Notice the pre-aim and fire that he was about to put down right there. The silent crouching from Jet is going to allow him to just sneak away Sebi, another person whose heart must be in his stomach right now as he's, again, surrounded by enemies here. He does not have Kit's loadout secured just yet, so playing it passive, playing it slow. He's got to be careful, though. His head is definitely available to Jet from up above on the right here. Little does he know, okay, Jet's actually backing up. He's going back around for the high ground, so just peeking in, giving you guys an idea of how intense this is for some of the players. Here's Bafo over on the other side now. Just getting this little farm on just outside of Steamy Stacks. Players that he might be coming across would be players like Janice or Tayson that are playing that Steamy Stacks portion.
Yep.
I have another up here on the mountain, though, Fallout.
Yeah, I think that might be one of the 2, either Janice or Tayson at the bottom right of the minimap right now on screen. KS1 Light gets taken out.
Savage ha 300 punti, lui ne ha 60.
Bafo hasn't had the best day. Currently in a 1 versus 1 against Claven, but
PC play poca differenza.
Over back towards the Fortilla right now. Not sure who got the loot over here.
Ma lui gioca da PC.
We got a few folks.
Ma chi, Baffo?
First place finisher of
non è da controllo. Ah, ok, controllo.
Of Athletics. Athletics is showing up
good. Però MK e controller ce n'è differenza.
Wave and a few others.
Sì.
Let's not forget, guys, this is a $250,000
controller è più mira. Con invece tastiera mouse hai più velocità di movimento.
Anche
thousands and thousands of dollars.
Sì, sì.
Not only that, a crown for the Dreamhack opens 2020 here. This is a ridiculous day of competition. Bad Sniper, like we said, has already played spoiler for 1. He's looking to come back in and take out Lanouf here, though. Lanouf was on the rise as well, having quite a decent track going for him for a second there. So Now to see both the perspectives here. He's on
Poi vabbè, ognuno
fire right now.
preferisce
He's
quello
hearing.
principio.
He's hearing Bad Sniper come in. Bad Sniper wants a piece of this. This is a very, very awkward place to fight. Yes, Lanuf understands that. He goes up to the next layer.
Yeah, Lanuf and Bad Sniper both around the top 40-ish range, so they're trying to crack their way and guarantee that top 30, which is $1,000 guaranteed for playing Fortnite. Not too bad for these two, but it's gonna be a big fight between the two of them. Bad Sniper and Lanuf, both on screen right now. See who wins this 1v, or will they both decide to back out? Both of the two individuals coming from France. So battle of the countrymen here.
This is a thing, right? This is $1,000 fight right here. For some, you know, it's worth tens of thousands, but this is $1,000 fight right here. Let's see who's gonna win, and Bad Sniper's gonna be the one who gets taken out. And Lanuf secures his way one step closer to earning more money and staying into that top 30 at the very least so far. Well played for him as he finds himself 2 elims already at the Fortilla.
Lanuf says, "What do you think you're doing, boy, pushing me?" Bad Sniper is the one that played with aggression there, ended up getting taken out, ended up costing him, as we have a shark chilling, by the way. Shark attack and shark spotted on screen, in case you're wondering. Reason going to take out Arso at the top of your screen. Keep in mind, a couple things that also happened. Godsense Wakey got taken out, so unfortunate for him. I know he's kind of knocking on the door, top 30 as well. He's out of this one. This is the last game, number 8. For those of you that maybe just joining, Fallout here, joined alongside Monster D-Face. By the way, my man, it's been a pleasure casting alongside you. I've enjoyed it every step of the way, and most importantly, it's because the players are delivering. Steelix get taken out by Nikov, but it's been an insane tournament so far.
It really has. It really, really has. I mean, like I said at the start of the show yesterday, I'm going to reiterate, guys, this is the first look at high-tier solo competition. We're getting to whack at casting here, which I'm excited for because the map changes have really gone in a good direction. The water, you know, now lowering itself onto the map, more POIs being revealed here. Not only that, the crash pads being played at high levels are just becoming more and more meta, right? Jumping into boxes with these things, the rotations that you can do. It's actually ridiculous. Someone, though, who does not want to go down right now, he's near top 10, is Castery. It's Mr. J who's on the backside. Wonder if he is going to splash. Yep, he is.
And now he actually is back and has the heal advantage. This could be lethal, though. He has a couple minis to his name still as well in case he gets tagged again. It's a big 1v1. This is a money 1v1 and box fight here. You've done a million box fights in your career, Castery, but I don't know how many box fights you've done for a couple $1,000s here. This could make the difference. Castery versus Mr. J. It looks like for now, things are pretty even. There you go.
Castery is insane. Like I said, wasn't sure how he was going to do in Grand Finals Day, but he really has put on quite a great show so far and a good performance just in general. Now at 191 points, very, very much in contention for breaking into top 10. This is a prestigious moment for all these guys, especially someone like Castery, who's been just rising, right, as a player, as a solo player.
Yeah, that's exactly right. One thing I will say is kind of unfortunate for Castery is top 12, the threshold going into this game was 205. Top 10 was 221. So Castery's quite a bit behind that. He did not have a good game number 7. So he'll only have to have a great game number 8 if he wants to break into that top 10 mold.
We've seen that happen over and over, especially with players like Anas, who had such a ridiculous swing in points earlier today. Even players like Teak now, who have that 50-plus point lead, I believe. Sebi, though, who was shut down in the last game, is forced to kind of back up here. Here's Doko looking to jump into the mix just a bit. He does have those thinkers that can flush a player out of a box, and Doko's trying to phase his way right through the top. Sebi's going to open up the door, though. Opens up the trap hole here to try to see if he can let him into the base. No, Doko's going to come on down. In comes the edits. In comes the shots. This is not looking too good for Sebi. He's going to have to splash here, but the player's in the box. Oh, no. Doko gets hit, though, and all the shots are going to connect when Sebi needed it most. He's going to look to fully conclude it. Can he get it? Yes, he is. Not before the third part lands a couple extra shots, so Sebi barely, by the skin of his teeth, stays alive in the competition.
That is massive for Sebi. His back was against the wall. Third parties were looming. Well, guess what? The third party's not done yet. Luckily for Sebi, there's actually a fourth person in the mix here. He'll have a chance to reset just for now. Doko should have won that fight, had the advantage, but Sebi clutched up. Brilliant box fighting and box play. Great edits coming through from Sebi when he was low in HP, but he's not done yet.
Here it is. What you're looking at in the bottom right corner is Andretta and Sebi here. Two perspectives. Like we said before, Andretta really picked up some points in the previous game, finding 2 snipes on some racks. And Chapik's there, 10-point swing in his favor, and then made some placements to go along with it. So not too bad of a game 7, but for the final running now, can Andretta find his way all the way up to the top? Will he be able to secure some more points? He sees a little bit of a Marauder pack, I believe, there. Takes a couple open shots. Now moving on. Back to Sebi, though, who's looking to pick up some loot from the player that he didn't counter onto before. And my gosh, what a come up. It's going to be some big pots to pop off for now to cap him off. And, of course, some loot to make sure that he's well and padded here. So we're looking at another potential Eastern Frenzy Zone-ish endgame.
Yeah, we just saw Refsguard on screen. I believe his duo Scram is in the area as well. So we've seen 2 Frenzy finishes. I know I mentioned it a couple times, but I'm a fan of the flat Frenzy finish. You don't have to worry too much about traversing a mountain to stay alive. Instead, very, very flat ground in this area. We'll see where this circle ends up closing out. Snazy on screen right now. Snazy's definitely in the contention in 5th place with 286 points. So a player that we have not talked enough about, as Snazy and Disiptos from France are both 286, 283, 5th and 6th, tied with Kami, who has 286 points as well. Snazy is certainly in the running here for potential top 2, top 3 finish.
Now, I do see Marine as well, still alive right here, like you mentioned, but players that I do want to know, if the Obs is listening in, where's Teak? Where's Mr. Savage? Where's the players in top 10? Because things are getting closer and closer. We really want to keep a close tabs, even if it means we're just hopping in to see what's up. So I'm looking at that feed right now, and I'm praying that they do not fall, because right now we have a neck-and-neck race, neck-and-neck competition going down right now for who's going to be the Dreamhack champ. Snazy is very much in there. We haven't given him enough credit, but he's been slipping through the cracks, still relevance, and in recent times, the consistency paying off now, pushing him up slowly and slowly.
Quick update, our 8th place player, it's Sebi, just got eliminated by Refsguard, our player that we interviewed yesterday. So a strong showing from Refsguard yesterday. He hasn't shown up too much today, but he's going to end the day for Sebi, who is currently in 8th, and you got to think he might slip outside of that top 10.
Sebi, though, did have a valiant effort the last 2 games. Unfortunately,
great
finally, just slip away from him. Those kind of things are going to happen. And this is why we mentioned playing Fortnite at high caliber is not easy, not by any means, especially staying consistent. Look at how dense the lobby is right now and how no one's moving. These are all players that want to snag a placement.
Yeah, one player, if you're keeping an eye on the elimination feed, is Reason. We know he, maybe hasn't had a great day, but we know his caliber. If we talk about players that can potentially ruin the days of other players, Reason is, in my eyes, number 1 on that list. While he might not be in contention for a 1st place finish, he is certainly someone that you have to keep an eye out for in that elimination feed, as he's taken out 2. Meanwhile, Snazy's going to take out Janice, a big elimination on Janice, who is our reigning champion for FNCS, has been playing incredibly well. Here's Reason over in Salty Springs.
4 elims. You just talked about someone playing spoiler. Yeah, Reason right here with 4 elims. Same thing like
exactly.
Wolfie's catching a Nos with the snipe earlier was ridiculous. So Reason now really turning up here. I mean, we spoke about him all day today, finding his bearings in the early game. He's just been struggling getting past this mid-session into the lates. I think a little too aggressive possibly this time around, but it's a-okay as he's still trying to make his way up.
Yeah, and that's what I was mentioning, is the spoilers is Reason. And honestly, if you take another 8-game series, start from scratch again tomorrow, I think Reason's in the top 10. I just think it maybe wasn't his day, but from a skill level perspective, a performance perspective, I really do think highly of his individual play. Had a couple of unfortunate fights. I know he lost one at Holly Hedges, but you have to put some respect on Reason's name, as he's been a top performer throughout. A lot of our German players in general that we were talking about, Germany, stand up. But Germany showed up in a great way yesterday. Nowhere to be found now in the top 12, as a few of our German players haven't necessarily shown up here on Sunday.
Let's see, the body shot from Reason is going to connect there, big 91, and a follow-up to someone else who know he's not going to connect here. It could be Magro off in the distance. Remember, we did see him playing that authority area.
Yeah, Benji's nearby too. And guess
Another
what?
body shot.
Yeah, he's another one. It's Tomsy right next to Benji. So can it be Tomsy again? The battle of the not-so-united kingdom, with Benji from England and, of course, Tomsy from Wales. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, Resin's getting himself in a box fight. He needs to be scared. He needs to be scared here as he gets himself stuck in a one-on-one. But he comes out on top again. Reason with 5 eliminations, and he's not done yet.
And that time it was on to Chili, taking him out. Now he's going to backtrack
Ciao
here
Nico
into the
B.
launch pad here,
Ok,
trying
sono
to get out.
tornato.
But yes, Like I said, Mongo was back here in the Authority. It turns out he was actually still in the zone, probably looting up the Volt finally. You can kind of play it nice and slow there. So Mongo's still in the game here. Only 100 points for the legend himself.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Another one of those players that if you restart over again, another 8 games, you're gonna see Mongrel on top. Just an unfortunate showing for him, but we'll keep an eye out. Meanwhile, he's gonna get tagged up quite a bit. We're gonna keep an eye on our top 10 players, though. Of course, if you see the names Kami, Medine, Mr. Savage, Teak, Anas, Toos, Benji Fishy, you better keep an eye out, as that might make a difference. Mongrel, though, gonna have his way in this 1 versus 1. That really won't affect the scoreboard too much.
Yeah, definitely won't. Not too much, at least. The player he took out was Larry there, who's not doing too hot in the competition, but still must feel nice to pad the ego a bit here as we're approaching closer to the end. You see Benji just across the water here. And Mongo's got a long rotate. Yeah, I like what he's doing here. He's looking to cut all the way around. He doesn't want to cross past those others in front. Take a look at the distance that you can pull here on the grappler. So good for him. And even now, he can continue to get deeper and deeper if he really wants to, but instead he's going to crank up just a bit. Trying to look around here, bide some time, wait the seconds out, and see where the next zone's going to pull. It's going to be right.
5 players left in this one. We all know game number 8 is when people are playing a little more aggressive. That's why Reason has 5 limbs are ready. Scram, again, we talked about earlier, the duo of Refsguard is currently in a situation with Breezy. Now on board with Mongrel, back on board with Teak. Teak, a player that I cannot speak less highly of. He's an unbelievable story. 250th place, just snuck into this competition after barely qualifying in Heat 2. Not Heat 1, but Heat 2 on Friday. Now he is just moments away from being a champion as long as he can stay alive here.
That's the question. Can he make another end game? He's been so consistent today. Gonna have to hit the drawing board on how his game's unfolded. I don't even know where this man's landing. I just completely slipped. We've only been really tuned in with him come to these end games when it really matters most. So early game action hasn't been too much for him. As you can see, 0 elims for Teak. Names that are still seeing here that are relevant though: Snazzy in the game and Marine on Hyatt.
I believe he's landing in some of the houses northwest of Steamy, which is why he's had some success with some of these Frenzy Farm finishes. It's not a crazy rotation for him, but I'm not 100% positive because we haven't seen it on screen. If the research is correct, then I think that's where he might be landing. On board Teak right now, 0 limbs for him. Doesn't even matter. His goal is to stay alive. He just needs to make it to late game here. Again, it's his tournament to lose right now. He has a significant advantage in the form of 70 points over Mr. Savage. If he can place points, he is your Dreamhack Open featuring Fortnite champion. Can he do it?
tantissimo.
And he's fighting back. He doesn't have to, but he really is. He's putting up some dominant, you know, pressure out there. He's firing that SMGs, opening up edits, all of which can lead to him exposing himself. Another player is doing the complete opposite. Savage. Savage's like, hey, listen, I'm just gonna be the puppy in the window, looking outside. All right, I'm not gonna do anything risky. He's just hanging out, gathering info, not trying to throw this competition by any means. He needs to make an end game, like absolutely needs it. The player that he's looking at, by the way, is his biggest competitor, his biggest threat, Cammy, who's just, you know, neck and neck, neighbor and neighbor with him.
Yeah, Medine, Kami, and Snazy all with 286 points. Deceptos right behind with 283. 4 players are separated by 3 points. 3 of them separated by 0 points at the same 286 mark.
My God.
Any of those players can sneak into a top 2 here.
So this is going to come down to the wire here. Placements, elims, everything. Teak still alive, though. You can see him moving around right here. He's just on the outside of the base of Toos. Toos has been on a pretty good rampage today. He's in top 20, if I'm not mistaken here. Looks like Toos is getting a little proactive on the builds there, as Mr. Savage is also getting into a bit of a fight as well. But no, never mind.
I love this view. Picture in picture here. We got number 1 and number 2. Teak at the bottom right, Mr. Savage at the top right on screen. Savage in a decent position. Teak scared for his life. But the person that's above him is getting third party. Not anymore, though. Here comes a fight. This could spell danger, but guess what? The third party's there. He connects for 1, hits him for whites, but needs to be careful for the third party. That could be absolutely dangerous. Drops a crash pad, I think, but misses it. Or
he's
someone
doing
else.
whatever. He's doing whatever he has to do to not engage into that, not fully commit. There was a play that landed right on him. He does get the white tags. Lucky for him. That was nearly an elim that converted for him. But yes, he's going to go in now for the opponent here. He gets the extra max, and now he's going to be able to recycle this pad here. He picks up the bandage as well, which might come in handy a little later. But all right, he does manage to stay alive in first place. Remember, now placement points being divvied out. No, Tika's gonna get beamed down to barely an HP.
Madonna,
Looks like he
ho
had a little bit of a
capito.
slow
Benji, lo
clap
sapevo che
there.
lo
And
pushava.
no, Benji's gonna meet him with the
Stava
pump.
laserando,
Right
poi l'ha
by Teak.
pushato.
But he had a 60-point cushion between him and
Minchia,
Mr.
jumpi per
Savage.
ultimo
Will it be
muori, jumpi
enough?
per primo muori. Non c'è fare.
Wow, who is it? None other
Se non
than Benji Fishy, the
jumpi,
King's player.
probabilmente
Muori lì safe,
muori.
muori lo stesso.
Sì.
Wide open for Mr. Savage.
Left dal
from
gioco,
behind
è il
Kami,
primo.
Snazy, maybe Disiptos to take that first place spot. Of course, a 60-point cushion, as you said. But with Mr. Savage, Kami both still alive, I believe Medine alive, Benji in 10th with 221, you gotta wonder how this is gonna finish.
He needs Mr. Savage to not have a great game, and that's hard to ask considering how phenomenal Savage has been playing today, especially when he makes it this far into the game. Not only that, they're on land, so it's none of that weird kind of, you know, water zones to play with. This is a very fair zone that we're looking at right now. Okay, but with Benji Fishy here,
Yeah, you know what happened is then that watching the replay back, I think
Questo è il
Teak
fenomeno di
tried
prima,
so
minchia, ha
hard to land on
spaccato
that crash
tutti.
pad to get a better rotation, got a little bit greedy,
Yeah.
and that cost him because Benji was able to get a few AR shots out of him before
bravo.
finishing him up with the shotgun, tactical shotgun, to be precise. So that is a costly mistake. Might be an $8,000 costly mistake for Teak. And all he can do is watch as we now still have Medine alive in this one. We have Kami alive, Mr. Savage on screen as well. What a
Minchia, Mongra ha
finish in
pochissima
game number
vita.
8 for what has already been a crazy tournament is going to have an even crazier finish.
and I love this fight right here because Mariah needs the elims if he wants to take first place. He wants
Morto.
to snatch
Una
it even
kill.
from Mr. Savage's placement as well. And yes, that's going to be a big one for him right there. Another knock. But now,
Fastidio
placement
quando
points.
si
Remember, this
bugga,
is Mr.
madonna.
Savage right here, 330
Sì,
on the point
che-
threshold. Savage also needs to start getting cooking. And yes, he is also looking to
Oh,
close the gap
no.
here. It's not going to be given away for free, but closer and closer as they approach endgame, it's happening. More placement is being divvied out. Look at Mariah up top, moving, getting in these cones. We've seen it over and over, but again, he does not have any material. Ryan's gonna need such a frag right now. He's playing the zone here, trying to wait, and the zone's actually gonna favor him. Talk about a gutsy wait out, and it actually works here as Savage finds another elim in the low ground. This is probably looking like the victory lap for Mr. Savage Fallout.
A crazy finish, and let's just set the stage here. A top 3 finish in this game for Mr. Savage
Oh, mio
should be
Dio.
enough in place
Oh, no.
points to win it. However, he's going to be put in a pretty bad spot here, stuck in the storm.
Peroncino
Has to rotate out
piccante.
using those crash pads. Has to heal up. Thank goodness he
Non
has
ce la fa,
some
mi sa.
floppers. But
Invece
you
ce la
wonder,
fa.
can he get taken out here on the rotate? No, someone's right behind him. It's Castery looking to end his day.
He's on peppers though, so he's moving so quick here. He's gonna pop another one right now. So this is it. Now that he's got the movement going in his favor, all he has to do is survive at this point and not get taken out. Little by little, he needs a sight.
Bella
so
King,
bad, Mr. Savage. Can he do it? Can he find something? He finds Haijo with
Reds,
the big shot
iscriviti,
right
poi
there.
ti ricambi.
And now the decision: does he jump in for the material or not? He's not gonna go for it. He's gonna continue to just bridge his way in. More points being divvied out.
Mr. Savage is 6 points behind where Teak was to start this game. We don't know how many placement points Teak got, but he may have gotten a few. We will see.
Fatto.
Mr. Savage controlling his own fate with
Oh my
a
gosh.
Game 8 performance for the ages. 3 eliminations and counting as Mr. Savage is right below a few more.
Ha fatto una
Quick
kill, ha
peekaboo
recuperato
type of
vita, me la
shot.
son persa.
As we still have quite a few people, 11 players to close this game
Oh,
out.
okay.
Castery alive, Benji Fishy in this one as well. The duo, the teammates in Benji and Mr. Savage both alive.
With every player that drops here, Savage gets closer and closer to being a back-to-back Dreamhack champion. Will it happen? Here's Nikov on the bottom perspective, though. Still alive. He's so many threats nearby. Artur is the player that's up above him. Here's Castery. A little bit of a karma shot towards Castery. Does find a blue, but it's not going to be enough. Another battle going up the top. Remember, he just wants to get into anything. Only 3 builds left for Mr. Savage here. Pops the last pepper, and now he's jumping in. Benji Fishy versus Mr. Savage. Is he going to find a shot? And no!
Muore
He's
Savage.
taken out. 368.
Ancora Benji
We don't
Fishy.
know if that's going to be enough, but it's so close. It could be 1
Oh.
point. It could be 1 point shy. It could be 1 over. That is going to be the story here. Benji with the crash pad
Muore
now. He has
Benji.
to clutch up. Benji's going to get taken out. Nikov is
No.
going to be the one who catches him. And here Nikov
Madonna,
is
sto
carried out by
Vitality,
another one.
oh,
It's
Vitality.
Artur who falls here. 3 players remain now.
Muore
All out with
Vitality.
Rest guard on height. And no longer is
E
he in the
poi
game.
restano
Tastes
nomi
his own
sconosciuti.
It is Vitality's very own Nikov. Viva la Francais as
Oh,
Nikov
no.
ends the day for Benji and a few more. Now, it is Refsguard with 3 mythic items to his name. The gentleman who we interviewed just yesterday versus Tayson. Tayson, we know,
Minchia
is
che
within the
culo,
top
sei
11
scampato.
in 11th place coming into this one. Refstar does have a shockwave launcher from Kit. He has a charged shotgun as well, and you gotta think he has the game here.
Oh my god.
Can he connect?
Un HP.
Almost there, one more shot, and that's gonna be it.
Morto.
Refstar is gonna do it. A victory royale to close out game number 8. What a
Ah, questo
finish.
c'ha solo
I am
100
biting
punti,
my
dai.
fingers in suspense to see who will be our champion of the Dreamhack Open featuring
Quando
Fortnite.
finisce?
A
Mancano...
crazy
Quanti
finish.
game
We are
mancano?
gonna
2 game?
calculate the scores.
Questa era la nona, un game
Penso
manca.
uno, no, uno manca.
Right after
Un
this.
game manca. Ma quello in America a che ora è? Voglio cercare.
No, quello americano.
Cazzo, comincia tra mezz'ora.
A mezz'ora?
Sì,
No, io non me lo guardo. Troppo lungo.
io me lo guardo, minchia lì è più bello. Ah, ma è finito? Mi sa che è finito.
Cosa?
Questo di
Quello
adesso.
europeo?
Sì, perché mi dà finito?
Ah, e chi ha vinto quindi?
Aspetta un
Cavolo.
attimo.
Tecco, là, come si chiama? Tech. Secondo sei. Ti sento più. Boh. Bello. Ok, adesso sì. Sei nel, se- sei nel, sei nel server Discord di Yuki 4316? Sei nel server Discord di Yuki 4316? Ok.
Doesn't get better than that.
That's so true. I mean, I said Cinderella story, but that is the Cinderella story, right?
Uh,
Teak barely. I mean, one
cosa
win in
dice?
his qualifying round, which we, again, Monster talks about it, and we talk about it often. The skill gap in Fortnite is insane. I love an open qualifying
Ma sì, ma secondo me
because you
sì,
get to
perché
see
sennò
the giant skill gap
basta
between these
essere
top 100, top tier
sarebbe
echelon players versus the other of the 400,000 players that tried qualifying on Friday, all the way to the top of the top, the best of the best, who's going to
competi
show up on Sunday.
finali.
In the end, Teak barely squeaked through, but he was able to improve every single day, have a better placement, a better performance. And in the end, he is going to be your champion. It's a crazy
E
finish, a
tagli
crazy story
evento.
for Teak.
L'evento è
I love that we have our
terminato.
third Dreamhack champion that we get to now talk about.
E tagli evento.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scoreboard to see, because obviously we're talking a lot about Teak, we're talking a lot about Mr. Savage, but there was